and roll me a luck test. Let's see if you can get anybody.
Can he fate point it?
If you guys want to fate point the luck test on this, you can, but that'll be your fate point for the session.
You only get one?
Well, I mean, I don't know how many fate points he has.
Okay, so
fate points are just whatever you re-roll, or they have to be lower.
I was doing lower. If you really want to use them,
then I will use one. Why not?
38. 15's not bad.
Oh, that
15.
That
All
would be
right.
nice.
I mean, Blast is surprisingly well known, and he's got a good rep.
Your clan is very well known, which is just as relevant especially for them.
Yep.
So I'm making sure I've got things together for a thing. We're gonna call it a thing.
And I mean, I've already got one cutter working for me.
You've got a navigator working for you, which is interesting. Real quick, to catch Johnny up, we just got started. We were just kind of getting a few things, like basically because you guys are going on the job to go and make terrible mistakes.
And to solve this.
You're making terrible mistakes, promise. No, but seriously, you're going out into the middle of nowhere, and you're going to be doing, that. You're going to be doing the. My brain is everywhere right now. Holy shit!
The rim job.
Okay, yes, you're going out to the rim. You're doing some stupid shit out that way. Because you're doing that, you have a bit more time to prep some stuff. So I'm giving you time to prep some shit. I'm letting people contact people, make phone calls, talk to people, that type of shit.
Brainwaves.
Brainwaves indeed. Boo, boo, boo. Sorry, I'm just finishing shit. Because I'm giving the ship's basic character sheets, and I want to make sure I have that ready. Because you guys are not going to like the stats for the Steam Cradle, which is the name of your science ship, since nobody else put in an input other than Matt.
I'm just here for the science.
Hey man, it's the ship that has your science. You basically have nobody on this since you elected to make it fully fucking automated. Because you did that. Basically, the only person on that ship is Siri, full time, other than you guys. You got one tiny ex-Alliance scientist who's just like, I'm with the science team. And you're like, yes, you are. Right. Now that my brain's back, we were doing... You rolled... Yes, that. You rolled that. Okay.
I rolled pain.
Roll me a d3.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 2 of them that will end up responding. So, one that's going to be arriving you're going to be having both a dynasty and a cutter arriving in
Beautiful.
response to your call. One of them is so the cutter, bigger guy, tall fucker,
Bigger than the navigator.
bit taller, thicker certainly, a lot thicker.
Jick!
Mhm.
Because the navigator is tall and skinny. You know?
Spider-like, lots of limbs.
Yeah. So, she's like that. He is just a tall, thick boy. He's big.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
he's just like, hello. You are seeking crew.
Yes.
I have heard from stars that you lack command staff. Yes,
This is accurate.
I have been a captain many times in the past. I am here to offer my services in this regard.
I have no arguments. It would be
Mm,
more beneficial than none to have a trained captain, other than myself
I'm
and fly that way, shoot that.
I am considered rather unlucky in ways, however, and you should be made aware of this in advance.
How so?
Um, there is reason I am a captain with no ship. I have gained a change to my name for it. Broken prows upon the fields of stone.
So he's crashed some vessels into some objects. Tell me more.
Sorry, upon the fields of stone in steel. Let's.
It's just going to be a slight temple rub. Please
So you
don't
ram-
use my please don't use my heavy forget to ram people.
Yeah.
The response.
It's like I have
I
a very valuable forward-mounted weapon on this vessel. I would like to not lose my mass driver.
I'm considered a very traditional captain of the cutters of the collective. I
I-
prefer knife fight range for my work. And he dies. I heard that. I heard him die there.
Well,
We'll get back to him in a second.
go to Johnny.
Johnny,
Yes.
while we see how long it takes him to get back, um, people are talking to people to see if they can't get more crew and personnel to come along on this. I have got a final time set now for how long it's going to take you guys to get there, and it is 6 months, with
Okay.
a standard trip to get there being a full year, which tells you how titanic the Federation is for just raw size.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are going to be gone for a while. So if you want to pick up any extra personnel, now's the time.
Yeah.
Because the soonest you can get reinforcements, otherwise, is a year. Unless you can get cutters to come out, and then it's 6 months. And they're not coming out.
Uh, you know what? I need some people to, if ship breaks, repair things.
You have some basic engineer like robots, but they're not they're not going to take care of major problems. They're
Correct.
more for maintenance and basic repairs. Not if,
Yep.
say, someone shoots you with a mass driver. Not that they're going to,
But it's a possibility.
but it is. There is a non-zero chance.
Correct. So I figured that would be a good thing to have. The lieutenant's on here too, so any staff she thinks she should pick up, and Matt as well for your character.
Lieutenant mostly spends her time on has been spending her time on the heavy frigate. If you'd
Mhm.
like to ask her to move somebody of the Doomco personnel over, she will.
Yep. So the only reason I bring it up is that she knows that she has a stake in the ship. So
Oh,
if
she does. She has not forgotten.
yeah, same with Matt. So you guys think of anything that you can add to the ship for personnel? I think I'll be able to do a lot of the uh, let's call it the code aspect of it, but the basic engineering and that aspect I'm lacking on.
Yep, ship engineering is a specific thing to have.
I'm
There's a
Spock
lot of
in this case.
there is a lot of work you can get done like without it, but it is always better to have an actual, you know, ship engineer for if say the ship engines go out. A normal engineer can figure it out eventually.
I have no problem making drones that run the ship, like built to.
You spent millions in making sure you have drones to run the ship.
No, I mean like actual drones, like my biological drones that I'm gonna make.
Them, yes. You still haven't made them, so that's
Correct.
the yeah. You just need to do that.
That's the point of the journey.
Part of the point. And you're gonna have 6 months of DTA.
Oh yeah.
But Ogre is back, so while you think on that for a second, let me finish up with him for his scene. Okay,
Sorry.
Ogre, you're cool.
Yep.
So he is just like I'm considered a fairly traditional cutter captain. At least I'm considered. I am learning from the past works that I've done. I
That-
understand that human vessels are delicate.
I like how you phrased that. Delicate.
They are delicate.
It's just this slightly amused look on his face.
Hmm.
This is accurate compared to most cutter.
You can append all to that.
Yeah.
Um,
It,
to,
it,
to give you an idea, a standard cutter frigate has an armor of 300
mhm.
with special qualities. A lot
It-
of them.
yeah. It's like the simplest way to put it would be imagine the vessels that you are currently piloting has armor comparable to a standard soldier compared to you.
I understand this now.
This vessel that I am inviting you on is a heavy frigate class,
Hmm.
but it is designed and built for bombardment.
Hmm. The makers are.
Originally draconian.
Yeah, she perks up a bit. Ah, they make good vessels.
Yes, I have
How old is the model?
exceptionally.
Solid projectile then.
Yes.
They
Has been
are currently pioneering some fascinating energy weapons.
I have quietly, so as not to have problems with them, recovered a vessel and updated it.
Updated it.
Modern weaponry, better engine.
What era did the... Do you still have the information from the ship available for perusal?
Yes.
May I
You
see
can
it?
come with me. You can even speak to some of the crew.
I do have a second that I would like to bring with me.
And this is
And he'll kind of turn, you'll feel the mental equivalent of a whistle. And, well, I'll just go ahead and pop this guy up for you guys. He shoves his way through the crowd till he's up front and center as he's like, "What's up, boss?" And it's just, This is Iktal of Clan Voidgaze. He is my second, and I would like to bring him along as such.
looks at Iktal. As long as you don't break any of the rest of my crew for being smart Alex.
So long as they show appropriate respect, as is due their captain and vice captain, we will have no issues.
I give you fair warning then. Looks at the cutter. My pilot, personally chosen, very well respected by me, will not put up with shit.
So long as they are competent, it should not be an issue.
Highly. I assume you don't give a shit about backgrounds.
No. Why would I? I care about competency. Otherwise, I would not have hired Iktal.
She is
It
highly
sounds very
competent.
flippant.
Yeah. She is highly competent.
That is all that is of concern to me. You should be aware, then, that Iktal is in exile.
Shrugs.
Should Clan Voidgaze encounter us, would be unwise to allow them to interact, as the results will be direct violence.
Inflammatory, I think, is the term.
I
Lastly, just
believe a more appropriate term would be open combat.
well, as long as Iktal will listen to you when you tell him to get the fuck off the bridge for communications, I don't see a problem with it.
Looks at Iktal, who's like, just salutes. Looks back at you. That is less of an encouraging answer than you might expect.
I believe it.
Might I see the schematics? Specs? And I am interested in the old ones as well.
He will show the original schematics, the pictures that he took as he came up on it and everything.
Mm-hmm. You still have a lot of the information from the old system, too.
Yep.
The computers were good once you got them running.
Oh.
Just old.
Right. Oh, right. Neither of you really have a problem with ghosts, do you?
Both of them say at once, no.
Okay, good.
Wait, ghosts? No,
Yes.
and then they go, wait a minute, ghosts?
Yes. My gunnery crew is the old crew.
Ghosts. The original crew.
Yeah, the originals.
You have you informed? I suppose you wouldn't know how to inform Reapers of this, would you?
They're not actually them. It's the memory of them.
Ah, that is fine then. I have already perused your schematics and specs, and he hands you back your data pad.
Mm-hmm.
You should not have upgraded the weapons. It is not a waste of upgrade, but rather a waste of money. They were near modern spec.
The outer weaponry was more the required upgrades to make it compatible, so I wasn't spending through the nose every time I had to get ammo.
It would have been better to keep the original weapons. But what is done is done.
I assume you don't have the complaints of upgrading the mass driver.
That is what I consider the greatest tragedy, that you did so. The old mass drivers of the Draconians, while power hungry and likely have required significant deviations of power and alterations to keep it running, functioned at about 25% more powerful rating.
Well, if you are interested, I still have the full blueprint scan of that.
The listed blueprints within the systems were inaccurate, purposely so, as a counter spying measure. The only way to find their proper specs is to get your hands on one. In all likelihood, the individuals you sold it to are likely reverse engineering it as we speak.
Well,
Ouch.
they did. No, I knew that. He's like, no, yeah, you're accurate there. I mean, they did promise me the up-to-date one version
They
once they
did
did
not.
it.
They did
I
not
made
promise you that.
I made sure that I was going to get a copy of it so I could upgrade mine.
They never mentioned anything about this when you did. Then this happened
All
when you got
right,
your
then.
upgrades.
Then I
They
guess
did
I got
not make
fucked.
that
Oh well.
promise.
Oh well.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was one of the things that you
Well,
brought it straight to the shipwrights.
hey, look, the
Yeah, I got screwed. It happens.
Yeah, and he's just like, they're probably reverse engineering it.
Yeah.
And as far as he's concerned, he's like, I only wish we had it. But that more production models might become available will be nice.
they actually might be able to figure out how to reduce the power draw. So
Who knows? Well, I'll have to check in with them in a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can find something out.
Regardless, what is done is done. We cannot
Yep.
change the past, nor should we.
But
Lessons learned of the past are what make us stronger in the future.
mhm. But as to nuances of the ship,
It is haunted.
it is haunted. There is a Dunko shop on it,
This is good.
and the weaponry, because it is I that modified it to the haunting status, is linked to me.
Does it deactivate when you leave the ship?
No.
Good. Crew complement is subpar. I assume because you do not require more of the crews necessary for basic functionality due to the haunting, then.
Yes. Standard, about 50% of the crew complement was required to man the weapon systems, as I do not need that.
All told, you have a third of the crew that it would otherwise need
Hmm.
is what you had. That's why you have room for hiring more.
Yep.
That was all told, because you can have 300 total personnel on board. You don't need to, but you can.
Yep. But he's like, so unless you've got a crew of cutters who want to join, I'm going to be looking for more meat sacks like me.
I am currently regaining my honor as a captain. Few will follow me at this time. Though once this is over, that should be corrected, and I should be able to bring on more of both my own and of our brothers and sisters of the dynasty.
Here is hoping I can help you to regain what honor you had lost.
My former employers, what is the organic phrasing? Left me a poor review. Yes, I believe that is the organic phrasing.
Keep my ship in as close to one piece as you can,
I will keep
and I will.
ramming as an emergency option only.
Thank you.
Was there more I needed to know?
Other than the uppity pilot and her personal friend and bodyguard,
There's a.
I have
Did you allow a shrine to Ember on your ship?
Hell no.
Okay.
Most people don't, Matt.
It's like, other than that, the ghosts, I have a cutter navigator.
Yes, Stars has spoken of you. We are old compatriots. He's clearly trying to hold something back, but you can feel that phrasing was very loaded for him. You're
It's
not
just like,
wholly sure why, because he kept that back, but there's something deeper under that.
it's like, as long as you two aren't trying to kill each other.
No. Not usually, at least.
Oh, do keep, Iktal, do me a favor.
And he will look at you. Employer?
There are 2 bloodbaths on board. Keep away from them.
We're about to have a third.
Yeah, as soon as you say that, Broken Brow looks at him. Do not, under any circumstances, engage. And he looks at him. Why not?
They're
They will
paladin
climb,
killers.
they will climb under your hull and take you apart from the inside. And he watches Ichthol opens mandibles, closes mandibles, opens mandibles, closes mandibles. Oh.
It's just Blast will hold up a finger. Witnessed.
Under. They could do that? And he's like, yes, they can get under human skin. They could do that?
Yes, at least one of them currently has a
Oh, no,
vessel.
all of them. Both of them do.
Okay, so the 2 of them currently have a vessel.
Yeah. I want to go touch it. And immediately, Broken Prows goes, no. Yes, sir. We will handle things, sir.
It's like, we're looking for a place to drop them off on the way. Otherwise, I don't really know.
Why do you wish to drop them?
That was the initial bargain. We popped up on a station due to a rescue beacon that had 5 of them on it.
A small colony, I see.
And to maintain our
Lives?
living status, we made a deal.
Yes, yes. Good, good. What were the wording of the deal? What
As
was
of
the wording?
as of currently, the agreement is that the next planet we stop on, we will drop them off.
Hmm. I would recommend ensuring that the next planet that you are in sufficient orbit of be at our destination then. They will be useful allies.
I agree.
And deadly ones at that.
Agreed.
Hmm.
As there is knowledge that there is a paladin in that area.
Paladins command these places. It is the way of the Federation.
A rather potent one.
I
Is
have
that
found them to be rather...
here's the knowledge I have of that one. Handsome datapad.
I have always found them to be rather banal opponents. It lacks imagination to handle them.
I mean, the one we're going to be fighting is master of individual combat and faith. So,
Antagonize them, then. They will be easy to find the pride. Yes?
That is the expectation. But you're welcome on my ship. Broken Prow, Iktal.
He just kind of nods. For the war effort, then.
Yes. I will pass notice to the rest of the crew.
Of the new captain
Yep.
and vice captain.
Yep.
You can already hear yelling.
Yep.
You know, that dynasty's voice carries. Oh, wait, that's right. There's psionics in their way of speech. So he's carrying in multiple fashions. Okay.
Yeah. And now I have a wrestling opponent to practice with.
You will get your ass kicked 9 ways to Sunday.
Yes, but it's proper training.
Well, it's
At
not
least
wrong.
last.
I'm not disagreeing. Otherwise, if you're trying to fill out the general crew, because you put up a notice for that, yeah?
Yep.
Just roll me a... Do you want to... Are you trying to go for full crew, or as close as you can get, or...
I want to get at least 250 so that I can have room for 50 or so specialists.
Alright. Here's what I'll do then. I'll have you roll 2d100 because you have 100 crew currently, and if you go over, you can choose to just not hire some. It's only to see if we get under.
I'm feeling 2 1s. Oh no.
You get another 50 crew. You're at half strength at that point.
Yep.
That's not bad.
And honestly, then Blast is going to spend a
Honestly,
couple of...
increases your operational time. Like, honestly, like the fewer crew you have like that with the larger cargo space, it increases how far you can actually drag your like how far you can bring the ship before you have to restock.
Yep. But it's honestly, otherwise, other than training and stuff, Blast is just going to be the equivalent of bar hopping, looking for those guys that are complaining about why the fuck are we he's bar hopping for the complaining specialists that are overlooked.
Not a lot in this military group, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, but
the fire priests are efficient, especially when Victor's running them.
Fair enough. Then otherwise, yeah, Blast is just going to be spending his time training, trying to find equipment and that kind of stuff, because we're setting off on a long haul fucking rebellion start. So
Yeah, no, you're going off to go. You're in the military.
yeah,
Dad, I don't want to be in the military anymore. Anyway,
who knows? Maybe you can find a couple of rack oddballs.
I'll give you a luck test, but that's a single digit. No.
Nope. It was worth a shot.
Oh, it's always worth a roll at least. For now, I'm going to shift over to Johnny, finish up stuff with him, unless he doesn't have anything, and then we'll finish up with Matt. And then we'll finish up gear stuff for trying to get more gear and the like. And then we will get into the meat of this session. Sound good, guys?
Mm-hmm.
So, Johnny.
All right. So I need to hire myself. I'm hearing you twice through my mic, just a little bit.
I don't know why.
I don't know either.
So talk. Go ahead and talk.
Testing.
I'm going to see
1,
if
2,
lights up.
3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Why is it coming out of mine? Oh, I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
still hearing yourself?
yeah. Oh yeah. No. Just a little bit at the end. Like it's not as bad as it was. But I can
Why?
still see your mic moving as I talk.
Hold on. Let's try that again. I don't know why it would be doing that. Let's try it again. Go ahead and talk.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Yeah, that's better.
Okay, you know what I just did? I just changed my input thing to my voice mod, like my voice changer mod,
Yeah.
and for some reason that got rid of the echo. I don't know what it is about the base like microphone software for my computer, but for some reason it picks up what's coming out of my headphones.
It's too bad.
It's very weird, is what it is. Because I cannot figure out what causes it.
So I have two things I want to do. I want to hire out an engineering department, and I want to talk to Jack and Rip.
Jack and Rip are on the heavy frigate. They
Mhm.
are they're just chilling, man. They already agreed to stay on the ship and not go onto this lovely planet they're on and murder whoever they feel like.
Yeah.
Something that once they figured out what planet you're on, they were distinctly okay with. Not a lot of prey here.
Yeah.
A lot of predators, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it might provide some challenge for a time, and then somebody from high will step in and go, "All right, you can get the fuck out, or we're gonna deal with this permanently."
There is yeah, no, there's a certain amount of this is my house, not yours going on here, and they don't really want much to do with it. So, they're extra okay. What do you want to talk to those two about before we go into staff hiring?
I'm gonna make another deal with them.
All right. You get to them. They're just chilling, maxing, relaxing, chilling like villains.
Yes.
And they're just like, hello, Mr. Silco. What can we do for you today?
I'm gonna be direct with you. We're going to a planet with a paladin.
Oh, fancy.
This one is quite fancy. I hear she's the head honcho.
Good for her.
I hear you guys like killing those types.
We like killing in general. So, them specifically, well, not to beat around the bush either, since you're being direct. We'd want something, of course.
Of course, I understand.
Well, no
But-
idea what we would ask of you because there's not a lot we want. And we aren't really hitmen for hire. Not because we wouldn't be amazing at the job, don't get me wrong, but more on general principle.
So, Silco will name drop the paladin and say,
Did you write it down?
"Nope, but I guess I have something that is helpful for that, and that is called Total Recall."
Did anybody write it down before I tell them what the name was?
I never got to go back through my for my notes for it, so
Wonderful. Regalia. Her name is Regalia.
Regalia.
Yes. And he's like, yeah, know that one. Know that one. Heard about her. She was up for the head paladin for a bit. Lost out to what was his name? Kind of looks at his brother who's just uh,
I heard she couldn't handle the politics.
yes, he was willing to play some politics, whereas she wasn't. He respects her as a warrior. She's very good at violence.
Yes, and I figured a challenge would be appropriate for you too. But if that's too much to ask, I can understand. We can just drop you off a different planet.
Oh, do you hear that? Hear that? He's trying to play to our ego. Ah, isn't that just lovely? You know, playing to the ego is a very good play. You know, when people don't know what you're doing.
Silco
What do
will
you
just continue to look at.
What are you going to actually offer us, though? Because we know we're good. We don't know if we're better than her, and we'd be willing to find out. But, well, the matron didn't raise idiots. Well, okay, no, she did raise some idiots.
I love that correction.
Well, she did raise some idiots, but we aren't among them.
Of course, and that's why I brought it to you, and that's why I'm being, direct instead of just trying to play around the bush or make things difficult.
And that's why I'm being direct and telling you that we don't really want the challenge, but we would. Yes, we would like something if we're going to take it up. A prize, if you would.
Prize.
So, what can you offer us as a prize? What can you entice us with? Because we are willing to attempt it. We cannot guarantee success. We know of her and her reputation, and we know of her faith. She could very well take us. She has the right powers. It'll be a matter of skill at that point.
I'm going to be creating some interesting creatures. And I will have one of my elites for both of you so that you can slither into and use for maximum effectiveness. It won't be the discreetness that you're used to for taking whatever form you wish, but it will be a body that is of my creation and will be one of a kind.
Interesting.
Personally tailored for both of you.
Certainly interesting. You're making creatures?
Correct.
Gene work?
He'll nod.
Where did you get the base genetics from?
The base genetics are from a long time ago. The twins.
The twins. You've got the base genetics of their drones.
Have I enticed?
You're planning to make more of these.
I'm making something different. I'm not making the original design, as I know there's a little bit of soul bonding with that template. I'll be making something new, something of my design.
New how?
Don't you love copying somebody's work and then changing things slightly and then making it your work?
New how? Would you like to roll a scrutiny?
Sure.
Please roll me a scrutiny. Give you a +10.
Site-based?
Yeah, we'll go with site-based. You can use your
Failure.
do you want to re-roll that or no?
Sure.
Very nice.
You have inadvertently made a mistake here that you're not quite sure what it is at this point. But the both of them have gone very still, and it took you a minute to realize it. They are very close to murder at the moment.
Mhm.
That is the info you have for this second.
Can I pass along some info that he would have been made aware that he's aware of but may have forgotten?
No, actually. Guess who's psionically dead of the team?
No, I meant
Yes.
out of character because he was there when I gave this info to people.
Sure.
Remember, okay, that the Cutters themselves sent a fucking dreadnought. And I said I had spoken to the oldest of them because they, as a species, do not allow these things to exist.
Mhm.
That was not what they said, but they did send a Leviathan to go handle this when you guys originally found the creatures. So yeah, they took it pretty damn seriously.
Of course. So,
And yeah, no. So you've quietly stepped on the landmine and have now realized that you're standing on it. What would you like to do to defuse? Because you're not sure what the actual trigger of this landmine was exactly.
my difference between the twins' approach is that they will have free will. I know about the twins and their history, and I know that they felt above other creatures. These ones are not going to be soul linked in the same way, and they will
In the
not
same way.
have the soul bonds from the twins, as it will be removed.
In the same way. Define that for us, please.
What I've learned from my research is that the original design, the original template, was ritualized between the twins. And that is how they had absolute control, absolute loyalty of their creatures. I plan to burn that, to destroy it, to not make the same mistakes of our.
Are you planning a soul binding at all?
I don't think so. Soul
Then how do you
binding.
plan to control them?
I plan to control them through the genetic process.
So you'll bake it into their genetics.
Correct. That is
And you
my
believe
plan.
this is better.
And I believe it is better.
We will make you an offer.
Okay.
We will do everything we can to kill this paladin. On the condition you stop your work. You do not make that. If you want to make a race, raise it up to be your pets and allow them to decide whatever, they're domesticated animals. That's one thing. You
But
don't
having
make
your fate decided for you by a soul bonding is another.
Yes. Not only that, but there is no way to accomplish what you're trying to do without it. The only thing you could do is make animals that you train to do what you want, and that's fine. Don't make what you're trying to make. And we will do everything we can to kill this paladin. We will not promise more success than we can actually guarantee, because we do not know if we can beat her. We just don't. But we can at least die trying.
Silko will put out his hand.
That's our offer.
I accept your terms.
One last thing.
Oh,
We are telling our clan what you're working on, or have been. They will be watching you now. Good. And he will shake your hand.
okay.
Well,
So, you have now learned that the bloodbaths do not like that.
Mhm.
They do not like what you were making at all. So you'll just have to find a way around it.
It is what it is.
Yes. This was a landmine I had in my back pocket if you ever brought it up to one of the cutters.
Mhm.
They, yeah, no.
I had a different mindset about going about the drone making after it went through the destruction temple anyway. So
Yeah, basically, you're just going to have to find a different way of accomplishing what you want.
Yeah.
It's going to act, honestly, it's going to make it harder to accomplish it.
that's fine.
It really is. But you're basically going to have to find a way to more queen bee this, if that makes sense as a
Yep.
sentence, rather than direct, like, I control them.
you can do a triple lock system. You can do it in the genetic coding. You can do a pheromone system, and whoever controls the pheromones, that way it's kind of like the from Game of Thrones. Whoever has the scepter controls the troops, and that way you can sell the scepter that goes with the troops, and each troop is trained to a very specific scepter.
You'll have to figure it out. Now that you have presented it to the wrong group, you will have to figure it out.
Mhm.
All right. You were after engineers as well, yes?
Correct. Yeah, I need an engineering department for the equipment on the ship.
Are you going to try to hire any other science staff or anything, or are you just leaving it to you and Siri? Because you do have the ship as it stands right now. It can completely run itself. It will pilot itself. It will do basic maneuvering. It's not as good as having a human pilot, so if you want to get a human pilot, you still can. Or, a pilot, I should say, not necessarily human specifically, but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
But as it stands right now, you did set it up where your ship can just be a ship without you needing a single person doing it. Technically, it doesn't even need you to function. It's just, it can't do science on its own. Well, it can't do a lot of science on its own. It can do some very basic, like, oh, I want to scan life. Here, let me now decode what my scans have given me. So, yeah, my question is only, are you after science staff as well? And do you want any combat staff?
Do I want any combat staff? No. So
I
we're
would
not going to get
recommend
any
at
more
least some
researchers.
security.
Security would be a good idea, but I figured we'd take care of it with Doomco. I figured our
You can.
lieutenant
It
would.
was you can go through Doomco for it. You are your Doomco personnel. If you want to just get more Doomco staff to be security, you can get a dedicated Doomco security team to your ship.
Mhm.
You just have to file the right paperwork. That's the only requirement for Doomco for stuff like that once you're an employee.
Well, guess who knows how to do paperwork?
Yeah, you know all the right paperwork. You even know some of the little tricks for expediting
Nice.
that otherwise would mean you'd have to wait like 6 months to get a response. I will have you roll me. I believe I gave you a bureaucracy skill, didn't I?
I do have bureaucracy. Yep.
Go ahead and roll me some bureaucracy.
I get an extra degree of success if I pass.
Okay. That's quite a bit of degrees of success. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you get a staff almost immediately. In how large of a security staff do you want? If you notice on
It's
the
a very
map,
large ship.
yes, I have size comparisons because you guys got something fairly big. There is a reason it was expensive to automate this thing. You wanted something big so you could hold a large number of drones once you started making them.
Yep.
So you've got a big ship. Most of it's empty hold space, too.
Blast would personally recommend for a ship that size that you have an armed force of at least 500.
And yet, yes, this
Because
is to scale, by the by.
yeah, because Blast had an armed force of 100 on his ship.
The original crew, including gunnery and anti-boarding force for his ship, is 300. That includes all personnel. So yours is big enough that honestly 1,500 would be closer to what people would expect for a full staff.
Right.
But that would be engineers, cooks, cleaning staff. Honestly, security would be one of the smallest groups on a ship of this size normally because it's a civilian ship.
Yeah,
But
that's my issue as well. There's no security aspect besides people boarding that I have to really worry about.
You also need a proper complement of engineers, because while the ship is automated, if it ever
already
takes
doing
a
that.
hit,
He's already doing that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that was his first ask. We were discussing
Okay.
what else he wanted.
Sorry,
Oh, good.
must have been when I was powered down.
So, how many security staff do you want? You can get, with the bureaucracy role like that, you can get a fairly large complement if you like.
I was thinking 300.
300? Okay. Do you want to bring equipment? You have sufficient hull space, and with that bureaucracy, they'll actually recommend maybe bringing some assets to sell or provide, depending on the situation.
So we know that the planet is isolated, and they are lacking what? They are probably lacking luxury resources for sure. They are probably lacking. Uh,
As a reminder, this is basically a penal colony.
right, exactly. They probably have food available because it's close to the bread basket. Yeah. Um, they are probably lacking basic. It's not. I guess hygiene's one of them, but I was thinking like
Clothing.
tools, clothing. For if clothing's a good option as well.
Tools they'll have, like for like basic maintenance tools and stuff, because it
Okay.
is a mining colony. And even if it is a penal colony, they still need to be able to run their equipment with some efficiency.
Tools, maybe some military style vehicles.
Military assets and amenities are going to be the biggest things they don't really have, because there's plenty of like military equipment in the hands of the enemy.
Right, but not
So it's
themselves.
exactly. So it's going to be a question of how much are you bringing and how much are you going to try to take away from the enemy and use for yourself.
Right.
How much are we going to rely on what's the phrase? Moonlight acquisition.
Well, we are Doomco, and we do sell guns, so I feel like we're probably going to have to get some military equipment to.
You do have some degree of manufacturing, but between both you and the Spirit of Vengeance are able to produce small arms and weaponry to some degree.
Mhm.
Ammunition, that's the one. Small arms and ammunition, like to some degree. It is not like your full manufacturing ships, but it's better than nothing.
They're missing like APCs and tanks.
You cannot produce those with what you have.
Correct. So let's get some of those to sell. So
Something that you may be able to fit on your ship that can be deployed is a deployable manufacturing bay for those types of things.
that's going to be expensive though.
Doomco does not sell the manufacturing lines on purpose.
Makes sense because that takes away from their business.
They will run mobile manufacturing, but they
Mhm.
are not going to send you.
Out into the
Basically,
middle
they
of-
are not. They're not sending you with anything they can't afford to lose.
Correct.
Because Doomco has some very, let's say, hardline anti-competition policies.
Yep. That's completely
That
fair.
is, much as Doomco loves to be all take care of each other, we're a family company and da 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 da.
They're a corporation at the end of the day.
It's more of a that extends and ends inside their own company.
Right.
Outside of it, they are, to give you a brief idea, prior to the Alliance and the Galactic Union pulling the basically starting to discuss like what they had ownership of and all that, no one was quite positive how much the market Doomco actually ran. They thought it was a pretty sizable amount. And then after the Alliance came into being and things needed to get, organized, and there was demands made of finding out what assets they actually owned, it turned out they owned about 80% of the galactic market on weaponry. And they were the main manufacturer for every single country's military because they were using shell corporations all over the place, and nobody realized it until at the end of this. And once they started getting asked these questions, they consolidated everything because, fuck it at that point.
Mhm.
And they got away with a large portion of this because they may have made an agreement with the Alliance that they would pay taxes on all of their sales in Alliance space and call themselves an Alliance corporation for it. And the Alliance were the ones that were enforcing the Galactic Union's laws.
Just why when we go to Alliance space, we, they have the stress
In Alliance,
beacons or.
Doomco has agreements with so many various transport companies, mining companies, just pretty much everything except direct civilian, transport liners and stuff.
Mhm.
It's actually easier to respond to all distress beacons than it is to figure out if there's somebody you have an agreement with. So they just respond to everything because, is that one of ours? Oh no, just answer it. Just be fine. We've got the assets for it. So yeah, no, they've literally murdered the competition. And that's not a euphemism. They have been known to kill competition. So, that is the dark side of Doomco. But hey, that's not your problem. You work for them.
Yeah. So,
So no bringing a mobile manufacturing center because they don't want to accidentally lose it out there. But bringing vehicles, yes, definitely.
what about medical supplies?
Medical supplies could be very valuable, especially since the side you're going to be on is going to be the ones without
Yeah.
without the supply base. They're not going to be getting stuff sent in from the main federal government when shit starts hitting the fan.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, technically speaking, you're about to participate in a illegal insurgency, so you can't really make requests on an official front. That's why you're about to take all of this gear
With me. Yeah.
and basically very quietly not tell Doomco who you're selling it to.
Yep.
You're just selling it, and when you get back, oh no, you sold it to the wrong people. Bad, bad, shame. Do you know what fines we're going to have to pay on these things? It's going to be like 10% of the sales cost. Bad.
All right. So let's get those things.
So you're after vehicles, medical supplies. What else do you want? One of the biggest problems you guys are actually going to have, and this is one you can't necessarily fix, but it's just something you should be aware of. You are going to basically at start have a single warship, and that is a heavy frigate. That's not a lot.
It's true.
There goes Blast, I'm sure. Yep, that was Ogre.
What I was thinking too is they might not have the availability of communication.
Communication can be difficult. Having radios is important.
Yeah.
Interstellar communication is going to be very limited out this way too.
So we're probably going to be needing some espionage communication equipment as well.
Anti-air.
Yep.
You're going to want that because like you could bring some fighters with you, but you're not going to have trained pilots. Trained pilots.
Yep.
So even if you bring like that's going to be a big problem with a lot of the vehicles that you're going to have to figure out once you're there. There aren't trained crews for these things out there. At least not on your side. So anything you bring needs to be user friendly, shall we say.
Yeah, or have manuals per se.
Very good manuals, yes.
Yeah.
Doomco provides family friendly manuals, is the way they put it.
Of course.
They say it that way when really they mean somebody that probably would eat crayons for a pastime could probably figure out most of our vehicles. How does one start a PC? One push button. It go vroom.
Well, you know what I could do? I could just make the pilots.
You could. Like, you definitely could.
Think about it. A long day.
So but anti-air might be a good idea to bring some.
That's fair. That would be definitely
I
within the weapons we bring, but like anti-air platforms would be probably a good idea as well.
I did work out some strike craft and the like for stats, landing craft, strike craft, bombers. Bombers are always a thing. You know. There's some things that you might want to be prepared for dealing with. Artillery is something you have to try to figure out how to handle.
I was thinking shield units, but
Shield units are very expensive, but not non-viable. Actually, Blast can give you an idea of how expensive energy equipment can be. Would you like to tell them how much power your laser AMS units are taking up, Ogre? Ogre.
Another thing is batteries.
Well, to give you an idea, he has a... I just need to pull up Spirit of Vengeance, if I remember right. If it wants to load. Thank you, Roll20, for loading. Yes, he has a grade C generator, like power plant, which is the biggest one he can have on the Spirit of Vengeance on a frigate like that.
Yep.
His laser AMS units take 60% of his power.
Nice.
And energy shields are going to be along that lines for how much power they require to run.
Yep.
So basically, you would need to be able to power a small city with the same power supply you're bringing in for that.
Oh,
so
very cool, Ali.
You can. I'm just more making you aware of what
Yeah.
challenges I'm going to throw at you.
Cost benefit of it all.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm actually telling you what you're dealing with at the end of the day. I don't want to throw you, for a loop.
Allie, have you watered your plants today? Okay.
There Ogre goes again.
Yeah, realized. Well, I mean, we knew you wasn't talking, so
yeah.
wonder why 770 issues today. It's about
Motherboard.
Yeah, his mother's board's going.
oh
Yeah.
Well, those aren't too expensive, at least.
Those are massively expensive.
I mean, compared to
It's
the other
like-
parts.
When's the last time you upgraded the motherboard?
When I built my new computer,
Which
that
was?
what was it? Last year.
All right. I mean,
Like you can get
motherboards are like
you can get a motherboard for like $200.
depends how good of a motherboard you're after, I guess. The one I have, I spent like $500 on.
Yeah, I mean, I spent like $600 on mine, like for sure. But it's like you can get ones that don't have all the bells and whistles.
The big problem is if you get a new motherboard, sometimes you have to replace the processor or just
different slots. You gotta keep that in mind when you're buying the motherboard for sure.
Not the most obnoxious thing. When I upgraded my, I decided to upgrade my RAM and realized my old motherboard was old enough that modern RAM just didn't work in it.
So were you using DDR3 still, and then the new one had
Yep.
DDR4, right?
Yep. I'm like, well,
Looks like I'm gonna spend $60 on a new two slot. Okay, no big deal.
I ended up just getting a new motherboard instead
Yeah.
of trying to get like a different RAM, and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get a new motherboard. Old RAM's not working, get new RAM. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine, I said more and more aggressively to myself.
Just more money gotta throw at it, of course.
Hey, this thing's got 64 gig of RAM now because I said fuck it that hard.
You did fuck it that hard. That's true. I don't know what you're going to use those 64 for, but you got them.
I don't use them for anything, but damn it if it doesn't ever have a problem with RAM.
I got 216 slots, so that's I'm
There.
doing pretty good with 32.
You only need 32. You really only need 32.
Yeah.
There's no reason to have more than that. I did it because I was throwing money away, basically. And also, I wanted to hear people go, "You did what?" when I tell them how much RAM I grabbed. It's always funny.
The issue is that if you bought 64 and you bought them like at over 3,000 megahertz, then you probably spent over $200 on the sticks.
$160.
So what was the hertz, like 2666?
I genuinely don't remember,
Okay.
honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I do not remember.
Can I edit my stuff, please?
Oh, sorry, we got distracted.
Sorry, Matt.
Let me finish up his engineer thing real quick, and which is just going to be give me a roll of a D100 to see if you get anybody particularly interesting.
I like interesting things. 90 is on the high end of things. Sorry.
Unless you want to re-roll, you will not have anybody of particular note.
I just need someone there to be like, hey, I need help with this thing.
Oh, you're gonna have like just a basic engineer crew, including a guy in charge. You're just not getting anybody special out the door.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So, Matt, you have been patient.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll have to take turns. I'm gonna buy a bunch of medical supplies, like a crate worth.
Great, you're done. No, I'm kidding. Continue.
Okay. And then I'm gonna spend the 3 days before we meet, unless I have to be in transit.
I like your pineapple one.
To meet
I don't know how I feel about that flower. Yeah.
Let me make it roll.
It's a weird yellow.
Yeah, she can beat with you. She'll meet
I
you
think the
basically
reddish
at the
part
halfway
goes
point
well
where
with
it'll
the
only
gold
be,
tint you got going on for your
a
pineapple.
little bit to get there. We'll say a day trip.
The flower.
Okay.
That's
Well,
not hard.
during
It's
that
just
whole
the angle I'm
time,
looking at
and for the couple days before meet, I'm going to
That's
go
all
into
right.
my forge, and I'm going to inquire her personal assistant. Does she use any tools?
No,
Okay.
she's a healer. Basically, when you start asking, like, does she need armor? Does she need tools?
Oh, I'm talking about, what about a pendant?
No. like when you start asking about these things, he's just Miss Rose has, for one, a vow of poverty. She doesn't keep things. She doesn't own stuff. She just meet with her. You don't need to bring her gifts.
I already brought a gift for her cause. It's not for her particularly, but for however she wishes to donate them.
He's just like, when you're talking to him, he's like, that's fine, I guess. She isn't like most of the priests you've met.
I'm getting that, yes.
She doesn't want things. She's not ambitious. She runs the order because she hates seeing people hurt. And that's it.
Well, then I think my donation to whatever cause she wishes to give it to will be hopefully well received.
So you are aware she has a vow of silence that she maintains.
Mhm.
Though, while she doesn't talk about it, she also doesn't actually have a tongue.
Mm.
So do not ask her about it. She will answer, but it distresses her regardless. So please don't.
Mm.
Frankly, she's too nice for her own good.
The galaxy's filled with evil. Somebody's got to balance it karmically.
Do not disparage the Federation in front of her, or at least not the Paladins. Her significant other is one, and while she generally doesn't make a fuss on her own behalf, she will make one on his.
It's a good warning. I'm from the Federation as well, but
She's not. She just very much respects his choices and will defend them even if she doesn't agree with them.
all right.
She has a vow of poverty, as does most of the order, to be frank. She is a full pacifist.
Mhm.
As is the rest of the order.
Yep.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should warn you about.
Be polite.
She can see your pain.
Well, I'm an empath, so yeah, I get all that.
Yeah, okay. Then you understand what I mean when I say she will know if you're upset about something or if something is on your mind. She might try to help. You can decline, of course, but I find it's better to forewarn people that she will try to begin with.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you there.
Yet to have anybody be offended by that once they're pre-warned, but you know.
Mm.
Right. Great. See you there. And when you get there, you'll meet him, and he's a polite young man, very well kept.
How much for a crate of medical supplies, general medical supplies? Something that, I know it'd be expensive, but
At the moment with the war on, honestly, it's a bit more expensive right now because of it.
I know. That's what I'm
There's
saying.
a
It
lot
would be
being
expensive.
moved around. It's not as expensive as you would think because a lot of it's handled by water priests who use their powers to do healing.
Mhm.
Probably about how big of a crate? Are we thinking like an actual shipping crate or like a crate one person can carry?
A crate that a Steve Door autoloader would have to carry.
That will be about 1,000 credits unto itself.
Okay.
For something that big. Because that's
Yeah.
that's a fair sized chunk of stuff.
Yes, that's the point. Yeah, and I'll slap the crate when as it's kind of hauled
Medical
in.
supplies. Good. We could
Yeah.
use that.
They can be donated and moved wherever the order pleases. This is my donation.
We were actually just running short. I know exactly where to have this sent.
Hmm.
Not all of the sisters of the order are priests.
Hmm.
Some of them need this more than others.
Could I have made some surgical scalpels, like some really high end ones, on the three days I waited?
Yeah, they're not too hard to make. And
Like-
you've got experience making extremely sharp objects now.
Really durable ones.
Yes.
How many can I have made?
Go ahead and give me a smithing roll and we'll answer it that way.
Okay.
It'll be just determined on how well you do.
I have an unnatural, so do I get?
That's fine.
All right, and then I get my forge bonus.
Yep. Like I said, we're just having that determine it. You have
not the greatest.
I'm trying to decide. We're gonna go with you making let's
Do I
do
get
2d10 worth at that point.
Do I get one each day or just one roll overall?
I'll give you 2d10 plus 5 for how many you make.
Okay.
14. You'll have 14 very high quality ones.
I'll
They're
unfurl it.
very high quality.
I'll unfurl the thing. I made something for as part of my personal donation. I'm a smith, so
And he'll direct that to where it needs to go as well. That he's like, I apologize, but we should get.
Yes.
It's not that she is in demand for meetings; it's more that she's needed.
I know.
Good, as long as you understand. And she also doesn't like to be. She doesn't like to turn down meetings when people request them. And I keep telling her, I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to get into that with you. You don't need to hear that. That's not your problem. Please, this way.
Okay. I'll follow him.
Yeah, and you will find yourself. It's actually the woman that you met on the battlefield, the big one.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll
Walk in with
smile.
missing arm, black skin.
And she'll smile at you and gesture for you to sit across from her.
Thank you for your time.
And she will nod, and she actually starts signing at you. I don't think your character has sign language as a language.
I could pick it up for 5.
If you want to, you can. Otherwise,
Yes.
she's just going to have a translator.
No, I would actually like to pick up sign language.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
It means you'll be able to have a basic conversation at the basic rank. That's it. Like,
Okay.
you might miss some more high technical words, but you'll be able to hold the conversation. And she's just gonna be like, "It's nice to meet you again. I should think."
A pleasure to meet you again as well. Despite the vastness of the universe, sometimes it feels very small.
I go where I'm needed, and I am more needed here than there. There are many healers there that can handle what goes on there. Many that, and the warriors there are all prepared to die. And frankly, it's part of the rebirth cycle for the father. They go there, they fight, they die, and they earn their next life. Here, though, well, many people are in pain in war, and I like to ease as much of it as I can. So, Miss Siva, what can I do for you?
We are going on a journey. A very long one. A volunteer journey. And there will be much suffering on the way there. I was wondering if someone of the order, your order, would be willing to go with us.
You will find many volunteers. None of my order would ever decline such a thing, but I would not be being responsible to those under my care, and I do consider the sisters that follow me under my care, not to ask where it is you're going.
It is a volunteer job. You could probably look it up.
I don't have access to the military volunteer jobs board.
Ah.
It is outside of my purview, and Victor has chosen to leave it that way. He does not trust my personal connections, you see.
It will be very, very far away. They will be gone for years, and it is in a very dark corner of the world or of the galaxy.
That makes this difficult then.
Yes, that's volunteer only, and I know that your order is filled with individuals who would willingly volunteer, but I'd like to give a bit more context. It is a dark corner because, as I kind of tap my own skin, someone reigns there, and they may not be comfortable with that.
They will be comfortable with it, but I don't think he would be. They would seek to undo some of his work.
I still offer it regardless. But it will be many years. An unknown amount of years or time, because it is based off of success or failure.
I will put two sisters in your hands. I would like to send more, but I know whom it is that rules there, and he would not accept more, and it would only be putting their lives in danger.
Of course, and that is not the point of this.
He is a greedy creature.
I am aware.
Might I ask why you chose to serve?
I serve a very bright light. Something that burns and crackles and flares. And that casts a very dark shadow. But without something to embody that shadow, the light goes unopposed. I've built myself a precarious balance. And also, I tend to go to very dark places sometimes. Mentally, spiritually. And it's familiar to me. And his song and call was familiar to me. So, just like myself, I switch back and forth on my moods. Who I am, who I serve. It's bipolar, I think, is the term.
So you serve him because you believe you follow a very bright light.
And because he offered and we spoke, and I believe his message as well. So I serve both faithfully.
I would like to recommend something. You said that you were seeking to have that bright light and that dark shadow. Yes?
Mhm.
Speak with the one you serve about her husband.
Yes, I have spoken. I know about the husband.
The reason I recommend this is that she, for all she is not his opposite. They complement one another more than anything. Her husband is the light that casts his shadow. That is his purpose. You might find his attentions to be more in line with what you've sought to be.
Mm.
It might be too late. She might not give you up.
That is
But
fine. I do not wish to give up my bright light, the one that I have. I do like that they complement each other, and I don't wish them to pull me apart. So the synergy is helpful.
had she not claimed him first, it is a great chance the light and the shadow would have been married themselves. But that is a matter of history at this point. I only wish to offer an alternative perhaps you were unaware of. That you know what you need to means that you know what you need to.
Indeed. I know that you are needed elsewhere. Thank you for your time, and
I would like to offer a blessing before you leave, if you'd be willing.
I would.
It's not much. It is the blessing of. Here's a little secret for you. Yours might be called Ember, but she's not the only Ember that the Father has spread. She merely bears the name.
Yes,
I will
she
offer
spoke
you
of
the.
her brothers and sisters.
I will offer you the blessing of one of her sisters, my mistress, the mistress of healing,
Hmm.
if you'd accept it.
I would.
And she will take your hands and she'll conduct a little blessing on you.
Hmm.
And you will be left with a very warm feeling. You will not know what the blessing does at this time, but you can add it to your sheet.
Blessing of the.
There's no real name attached to this one.
Blessing.
Actually, wait. There is. Give
Ember of
me an
healing.
empathy roll. Give me an empathy roll. Let's see if you can pull her name out from her blessing. How about that? Because there is a name. She didn't tell you what it is, but there is a name. Hope. Plain and simple. Hope.
I won't say anything though.
Yes. I was about to play coy with it, and then I remembered you had your empathy powers, so you can actually pull her name out, even though she didn't offer it.
Yep. I'll say, thank you.
And she will nod, and you will be on your way.
I got us some healing power, boys.
It grabs some healing.
Gotta love
I
it.
need some healing.
I need some healing. I need healing.
I
Oh
need
my God,
healing.
so much Overwatch. I've played back in the golden days. But anything on the
Yes.
job board?
Roll me a look. Let's see what we get.
Well, I have
You'll
two.
get-
I have two different jobs.
Oh, you're gonna get people. It's only a question of quality. That's what I'm having you roll
Do I have
for.
two separate roles? Because I have two separate bids.
Yes.
Mercenary, and the other group. Oh, so let's do this.
You're getting. Let me clarify for you. You're going to get people no matter what.
I know. I'm gonna do
This
a reroll
only.
for the 75.
Well, let me finish giving the thing for this. All this determines is the answer to one question. Do they start with a name or do they have to earn one?
Right. I'm going to go for a reroll in the 75.
Okay. It just has to be lower.
Nice.
Ooh.
This one was not the mercenaries, the other one. War
Yeah.
effort, huh?
The one I offered to make something for them as part of the hiring process.
Give me a D3 roll real quick.
I do have the Life Titan also watching.
That's not what this is for.
Damn.
It's you'll understand in a minute. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, don't you worry. I'm gonna get you something here. I'm about to get you something. I'm about to give you something. I'm about to give you something. But that roll was to determine actually which faction this was from.
Mm.
Well, faction, temple. What temple they're dedicated to. I'm going through my pictures real quick to find one I like for this one, because I got lists. Yeah. This one was just for you getting staff, right?
Yeah,
How
it was
specific was your post?
no specific post. I was looking for someone from the Water Temple, a specialist, perhaps even a warrior.
So you do want
Or a
to
tactician?
be... Oh, you were specifying from the water temple.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't actually specify it. I was specifically
I'm giving you
propositioning
the
it to both.
opportunity to.
Yes, I would like somebody from the Water Temple. With plenty of
Oh.
fire.
Okay.
But if somebody else shows up from the Fire Temple also asking for the same thing, then we can discuss it.
No. I'm only giving you one for this. But I'm gonna need you to bear with me for a second. Uh, Because I know what I want to give you for this. I just need to find the right picture. Here we are. All right. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right. Wait, where'd you save that? Why is it not showing up then? Roll 20. Roll 20, behave. Thank you. So, I got you somebody here. When you go back to the post, there will be someone waiting for you, Matt.
Okay.
I will introduce you to Era of Clan Cold Mist.
Oh, that's Nyx from Warcraft.
Yes. If you are not familiar, that is a beetle creature, though.
Is that a dynasty?
That is a dynasty.
Oh. I will go up and give him the proper respect.
Her.
Her. A proper respectful bow.
She's going to kind of look at you and just... She does the buzz speak of dynasty language. You cannot straight buy dynasty language. Because part of it is psionic in nature. However, a small creature that crawls out from under her hull will speak on her behalf. And it's just, Greetings, priestess of embers and shadow. You have sought one to act on behalf of the mother on your quest. I
Yes.
would offer my own skill in this regard. While I am perfectly capable of healing, I am a follower of the Ice Titan. I am a member of the Mother's Guardians.
I did not expect such an exalted individual to respond to my call.
I am not exalted. I am merely a servant.
Very well. You are most welcome. We have others on board. If you wish to claim a space of your own, sooner the better, so we can best accommodate you.
What ship will we be serving upon?
I would not put any of ours beyond technical individuals on the science vessel, so the warship would be best.
Very well.
Be
I will
forewarned,
report to it.
we
Yes.
do have some special guests. We have agreements with them.
Are they of concern?
They are very lethal. We will be moving 2 bloodbaths, which we have made arrangements with, and maybe a third.
Ah,
But
that will be of no concern. I am familiar with their clan.
Hmm.
Should they cause trouble, I will be more than happy to handle them for you.
we have an agreement. If any of them cause trouble, it will be because we besmirched on our end of the agreement.
I will not help in that case, but should they cause trouble on their own and break their end of the agreement, I would be more than happy to handle them. They would not be the first bloodbaths I have had to neutralize.
I thank you for your offer, and will happily accept.
I am a guardian. It is my job, my purpose, to defend others.
Very well. If there are any particular needs that you require before we set off, please let us know, and we will make sure that they are given to you.
I only require an appropriate diet for my hull. I do not know if you are familiar with Dynasty, but we need a unique mix of mineral and plant fibers for a proper health to our hulls.
I will make sure that that is available in significant quantities so that we may not run low on our journey.
Do not concern yourself with getting any specific variants. More just ensure that there is sufficient plant matter. That is your primary concern in our regard for that. Pursuing our most particular diets is unwise, as the plants in question are extremely rare, much sought after, and outside of Dynasty space, extremely expensive. It would be too much trouble, I can assure you.
Very well. Is there a substitute that you're particularly fond of?
No, any plant matter, trees particularly, will do.
Understood.
I appreciate your understanding.
I will inform that we also have a cutter navigator, a cutter captain, and a dynasty second in command. I don't know if you may know them, but
What clan?
well, the second in command is Iktal of Clan Void Gaze.
Ah, Clan Void Gaze.
And
They're an
of
interesting group.
course, our captain is broken prowls upon the fields of stone and steel.
I know him. He has a reputation.
Yes, this will be his voyage to regain his lost honor.
He thinks too much of others' opinions of himself. But he is young yet. He will learn in time.
Very well.
He is a good captain. A good choice. His second might be in exile, but he is a good man. Well, for a male, chitters happily to herself.
Definitely inside Dynasty joke.
You did not get that joke exactly. But yes, it is definitely very clearly an inside joke of some sort.
That's probably the Dynasty view. Males is, they're good, but they can only be so good. But the females really run things. I don't know.
You can ask your local Dynasty expert later.
Yeah. So let us find you appropriate accommodations. We will make sure that they are comfortable if possible.
She will nod and go along with you. And
I will inform Blast that I have another guest. If they would be willing to help me find an appropriate accommodations for them. I don't know if he's
Ogre,
here.
you alive?
Ogre's not here. Hasn't been for the last 20, 30 minutes, I think.
Well, shit.
Sorry, dude.
But we will find appropriate accommodations. I'll have.
I will give you an answer on his behalf. For the inside joke there, at least. Yes, the Dynasty are actually a matriarchal society.
Yes.
They, the males aren't quite second-class citizens or anything like that, because they don't run shit like that, but they are considered to be the denser of the two genders. Something that is emphasized by the fact that they have a tendency to headbutt each other as a greeting, whereas the females are more likely to just look at that and go, "So how's your day been going?"
It's the sheer just Supra, bam. Oh, that was a good headbutt, brah. And the females are like, what?
No,
hell?
the females' answer is, males.
Exactly.
The females are also known to be much more brutal fighters. The males, they will run up and punch you in the face and beat you to death, sure. But they won't pick you apart. Slowly, carefully, and methodically.
Man, with the weapons like that.
Dynasty carry around thermal lances as their ranged weapon. Those are classified as personnel weapons for them and anti-vehicle weapons for everybody else. They don't fuck around.
Okay.
The only thing you need to know is Clan Clothed Mist is actually a well-known guardian clan of the Dynasty. She was definitely being humble when she was like, "Oh, I'm not so exalted."
It was an appropriate. It was a appropriate flattery. Yeah.
You definitely flattered her, and you want to flatter the females. They like to be very humble from that clan, but also flattery will get you everywhere.
Yes. So it was a good play, despite them going, "Oh, I'm just a humble guardian." I'm like, bullshit.
I am just a humble guardian. You just sniff the air and you're like, smells like bullshit, but okay.
The moment she's like, I can handle your bloodbath problem, I'm like, okay, we got a high roller with us. Holy shit.
She absolutely can handle your bloodbath problem. No questions at all.
Okay.
She will not help if you break the agreement, just as a warning.
I know, that's why I told her of the agreement, so that she can not besmirch her honor because there was a misunderstanding.
Since you have told her that, she is more likely to only enforce your agreement, for
That's
better or for worse for you.
that's fine.
As long as you understand.
With speaking with them, once we find an appropriate room that she finds acceptable, I will go out of my
Incredibly
way
easy.
to ask her several questions about what I can do to make the room more, hospitable, because it's going to be a
Plants.
long journey.
She wants plants. That's it.
Okay.
She likes it. Ironically, despite her name, she also likes it warmer.
Okay, we'll make it warmer.
You'll
I'll
find out that her species is surprisingly temperate. They'll survive in any climate without complaint. They just come from more temperate planets.
Okay. I'll also see if I can find one of her favorite plants, like even if it's just a single one of it. Whether
So,
not to eat, but to take care of.
if you want to look into, say, what she was talking about, the things she told you not to bother with,
Mhm.
it's called ironbark trees, ironwood trees. No, this was not from your setting. This was something me and Taylor came up with
Yes,
independently. Just so you
ironbark
know,
is a common thing from many. It's not
it
original.
is. But it is ironbark trees. They grow almost exclusively in Dynasty space, and they are not exported. Period. They are considered to be a cultural, like, almost pseudo religious item,
Okay.
and they have genuinely gone to war with nations outside of their space to reclaim saplings.
Okay, so I can't find a sapling for her to have.
You might be able to, but they are astronomically expensive.
Like how
You
much?
actually know somebody with the right connections on the black market, Silco,
I'm
to
gonna.
be able to
I'm
get a
gonna.
hold of it, but that is literally hundreds of thousands, maybe millions in credits worth of plants.
Fuck. Okay, so I can't do that. What about
You could get lucky and find somebody that's selling one on the cheap really fast. It would probably
just
mean it's
because?
a hot item. It would mean that it's recently stolen. So it's up to you as to how much of a risk you want to take on that front. But if you go through Silco, there's always the chance you'll find it.
Yeah. I would like to ask Silco if there would be something that can be moved quickly. Because think of it this way: even if it's a hot item, I'm still returning it to them.
Oh yeah, it's not a problem of who you're giving it to. It's only a problem of getting it. So Silco. No. This is going through your illegal contacts. This is a social thing. Yes. This will actually be a commerce test. And I'm gonna be having you do 3 rolls before you roll it. We're doing commerce. We're going to be yep, this is gonna be a base. I was going to give you other options to do other than commerce, but honestly, your charm sucks. Your deceive sucks. So, that's going to be your best roll. It's going to be a commerce. Definitely going to be a luck. You're definitely going to be doing a luck test. We didn't really give you something for that. I'm thinking here. A raw fellowship. A raw fellowship. Yeah.
Nice.
You find one for sale. You find it for sub $1 million, which is pretty good, but they're asking 500,000 credits. And that's pretty cheap for what they are. But
Can I take another loan with, or enhance upon my loan with,
if you want if
with
you
Duco?
want to take out a loan of that amount, they will be asking you questions.
Yes.
Like, what are you
Reclamation of a sacred object to the dynasty.
okay, we're just encouraging more aggressive and pointed questions with that.
I cannot answer anything else. I am basically hosting a guardian of Cold Mist. I was trying to figure out how best to accommodate them, and
You gotta get a call from an upper manager for this.
okay.
Part of the management team's gonna call you, and it's going to actually be from the internal security department specifically.
Hello.
And it's gonna be the what are you buying?
Ironbark Sapperling.
Why the fuck are you buying it?
To give to a member of Clan Cold Mist.
Do you know the sellers?
No, because that is the whole point of this. I want to get it out of their hands.
I'm
going through four
no,
different
no.
intermediaries on this.
Stop.
Okay.
I'm asking you some very specific questions for your safety.
I do not know this. I do not know the seller at all.
Let me ask the questions.
Okay. Sorry.
Because I have a list for this.
Oh shit. Yep. List.
So you don't know the seller. That's
Nope.
a good start.
Not at all.
How did you get in contact with the seller?
Through several intermediary parties.
Are any of these intermediary parties ones that you know personally?
No, I do not. This was a.
Matt, there is one that you know personally.
I know.
Exactly
I'm
one.
bold-faced lying.
Okay.
I will basically go. This was kind of a reach out into the dark type of thing. And I didn't expect this to happen at all. But
do you know the names of any of the intermediaries involved?
no.
I need an honest answer here because they will pull it out of you if they catch you lying.
I know a pseudonym name, but now I regret everything.
Are you willing to give up this pseudonym?
Well, if I do, then you're gonna go looking further, and that's a lot
I'm
of trouble.
not. No, I'm not. I'm here asking these questions for your safety.
Well,
Because
no.
the dynasty will want answers. And this will be a priority to them. So, do you know the intermediary and are you willing to give them up?
No. And
no
also,
to which part?
yeah, it's like, I do not know the intermediary at all. It's a one-time contact. I am not willing to give them up or the pseudonym. I know this may be a major safety concern for me in the future, but I'm going on a long journey, basically suicide mission in the first place.
The dynasty you are attempting to give this to at that point will be your primary threat then. Are you confident in being able to handle said threat?
Handle? As in physically? No, it's an impossible task.
In any way, shape, or form.
Yes.
I would recommend highly using diplomacy unless you're willing to kill them with high-powered weaponry.
Second to no on the killing. Diplomacy, absolutely. That was the original thing in the first place.
I'm going to send you a disclaimer paper to sign. This is going to basically be legally separating you from the company for these actions.
I'll sign
This
it.
one is for the company's safety. We
I s-
have close ties with the Dynasty, and we do not need to lose them as buyers.
Yes. So I still owe the 500K.
Let me ask the last few questions on my list here,
Okay.
and then we will clarify from there as to whether or not you get the loan. All
So I
right.
still owe. Go ahead.
All right. What are your intentions with this money? Is it business? And are you going to be selling it? These are all more official questions at this point.
It is a business. It is to purchase the sapperling and to immediately give, as in a gift, with no charge and no reciprocation or expectation of reciprocation to the receiver.
Great, great. Have you paid all applicable taxes and fees? Are you going to? Yes, I do understand exactly the answer to this is going to be no, but I'm required to ask.
No.
The answer to that's yes, you idiot.
Yes.
Keep up. Right. So, when you do this, do it somewhere where you can start running, is my recommendation. Last important question on the list. Is this a personal or business loan?
Personal loan.
Great. I'm sending you the paperwork. Try very hard not to anger it.
That's the point.
Great. Thank you for calling Doomco. Thank you for being a member of the Doomco team.
Trying to be a better
I
member.
wish you the best of luck with your endeavor. And if you really need to run, you
Don't
get
run.
sent a message with coordinates to a safe house.
Much appreciated.
Be safe, because clearly you can't be smart.
Mm,
No, don't even. This is not a smart decision, and you know it.
I know it's not. What about me has ever
try-
been the most clever?
So try to be safe.
Very well.
I wish you the best of luck. Goodbye. As you now have a new flag on your file. Congratulations.
Hey, at least I was honest and upfront with them about it.
Yep, that's why I said not the other flag you could have gotten for this. Ogre, to catch you up. Matt got a response to his request for the priesthood of the mother.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dynasty.
So we got 2 on board now.
This one's a female.
He got a female, which when you hear about this, the first thing you know, as soon as you hear that, is that Iktal is no longer the dominant dynasty on the ship, and will have no choice in this matter. They are a matriarchal society.
Mm-hmm.
The
I remembered that.
The females very much rule. She is of Clan Cold Mist. It's a well-known guardian clan of the dynasty. This is one of those people that if you put them between you and an enemy, they will be dead before the enemy gets to you, and the enemy will likely be mauled. But there will be no other options for them. Either through them or turn around and leave. So,
Okay.
good bonuses, good benefits. It's a powerful clan too.
Yep. Yep.
Her case, you actually recognize the name. She is actually one of the war leaders that has participated in the honor fights against your own race. She's one that typically brings out younger members of the basically the clan mate actual matriarchs, like the actual clan leaders' kids. She's who gets assigned to them to make sure they don't die in the honor war if they're an
Okay.
heir,
Okay.
an
So
heir that they want to see
she's
live.
the
That
don't
is.
let the kids be stupid and die babysitter. Got it.
She's the one that they know will get her back, get the heirs back alive, even if she has to go through the cutters to do it.
Got it.
She's big.
Mhm.
She's also when the phrase "oh, it's an honor to have such an exalted one among us" was thrown at her. Went, "Oh, I'm not so exalted."
Flattery.
Yeah.
Flattery
Yeah.
works on her.
Yeah, well, when I get the ping that she's been added to the ship, she gets the full formal welcome message from Blast because it's Blast.
You were invited to
You,
personally help her choose a room.
you
Then
know. Well, hold on. To give the last bits of info, you need to meet her personally,
yep.
and just importantly, flirting with her is exactly the right choice, even if you have no intentions to follow it up. Because if you don't, you will be considered lesser as a male in her eyes.
No, we've gone over this before, and this is
Mm-hmm.
part of the reason Blast is an incorrigible flirt.
Yep, I'm just making sure that we got all of our shit on ball for this.
Yep.
This is
Yep.
exactly the one. Compliment them. Be nice to them.
Hmm.
Anything to make them happy. Because if she chooses to leave, this is not an asset you'll get two chances at having on board.
Right. Right.
Also, do not presume to try to do more than flirt unless she comes to
Invites you.
you.
Yep. Yep.
Do not
Okay.
take initiative.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of those. Blast would be waiting for her at the entrance to the ship.
So, Matt, to
All right.
finish up your thing, you've got you've got a sapling.
Okay.
It's an iron gray plant that is
Um,
it's called a sapling, but it's about the size of like a full-grown orange tree. They get big. Think great redwood big.
takes hundreds of years though, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So we won't have any problem with it growing out of its wherever we put it in the ship.
The only one who, at this point in time, will live to see its full growth is Blast.
Yes.
That doesn't say you can't. Eventually, just
Okay.
right this moment.
So I will don my best armor, my regalia,
Mm-hmm. Your running
ask,
shoes.
yeah, my running shoes, everything, my power loaders. I will personally ask for the exalted one to attend to a warehouse I will rent where I received it.
Mhm.
I'll have a planned route, a very confusing one for the safe house.
Yeah. Make sure there's lots of exits. Lots of exits
Lots of
are
exits.
important.
I will have 2 preset traps that will set off chafe, smoke, flashbangs, everything I can think of.
Is there any backup you want to attempt to call in?
I am
just
not
in
getting
case?
anyone involved in this.
Okay. Are you warning Blast of what you're up to as your
Yes.
local Dynasty expert?
Yes, I'm about to do something very stupid.
So,
Are you good at diplomacy with the dynasty? Because I don't want to get you involved if you are not.
Which dynasty?
This
Depends
Our
on the
exalted
clan.
one. Cloud
Oh.
Yeah.
Era. Her name is Era.
Era
To
of
give
Cold
you
Mist.
to give you a quick rundown, he has decided to hunt down and purchase an ironwood tree for her to have in her room. This is for the dynasty paramount to high heresy or treason for someone other than a dynasty clan to own one. The fact that he purchased one on the black market is going to be almost less important to her than finding out who the buyer is so she can horribly murder them. She doesn't know the buyer, but this is somebody has asked for a shit show and is fully aware of it.
Yes. So I will keep you out of it.
It is up to you whether or not you want to be involved. I just wanted to make sure you were aware of what you're going to be dealing with. You know for a fact that this is going to be a very delicate thing to handle. And it's up to you if you want to be involved. You don't need to be.
You don't need to be. You could stay out of this. Because this will. If something happens to me, everyone on the ship is safe.
In fact, your good sense would even tell you that you not being part of this would be the best thing for you.
Yep.
For you.
I really recommend it.
But also, you know Dynasty well enough that
if they even remotely thought that I just decided to bow out, I'd be fucked.
They're going, you know that she is going to pursue this to the best of her ability here. And if she can't find anything, it then goes to her clan. That's the real objective of this, is to get her to move this into the clan's hands instead of handling it personally. So it's not your
I'll
problem
ask Silco
anymore.
if he can provide me with any information about the seller. I don't care about the price.
Silco?
Like a
Johnny
moniker,
boy.
a name, anything. Anything I can feed her.
Johnny boy. He's gone. He's dead. He's a corpse. He's a ghost. He is past tense. Rip.
Is he muted? No, yeah, he is muted. Johnny!
Johnny, you're muted. Johnny's not here. Johnny's not here. Can we take a message for Johnny?
I've sent him a PM. I hope he gets back to me. Because if I can give her some like a piece of something to chew on.
You just need to give her something to work with. Really. That's all you actually have to do. The only problem is, right now, the only thing you have to give her is
the tree.
Silco.
Yeah, and I don't want to give her Silco.
Oh no, the tree. You're at this point, once you put it in line of sight, the tree is no longer going to be yours. You're giving it to her one way or the other.
Okay. Johnny! I'll text him personally.
Ah, God damn it, Johnny.
Alright. Where's Canadian Johnny? Yes.
We're gonna see if he can get a hold of him. If he can't, then we'll just keep going. And we'll let you two deal with it without anything that he could give up. It'll just make it slightly harder. And by slightly, I mean, oh God, please stop.
Well, you could roll for him.
Stop the hitting.
You could roll for him.
Well, no, that's the thing. He has the name that you would need to give. I don't know if he would give it. That's the actual problem here.
God damn it. Because that's a primary important character thing, so we would need to wait.
Well,
It would be his. It's his. He would be burning one of the
sellers.
of his underground contacts. That hurts his rep. That would make it significantly harder for him to continue to operate with illegal businesses later if he went ahead and sold out somebody that he did business with. Everybody would
Is
understand.
he able to give me something that takes them a while to get around to, like a name, not a name of a person, but a name of an organization, something that I can work with? Because I can't. I called him, and I can't even get a response.
God damn it, Johnny. I'm gonna roll his infused knowledge. No. No, it's either he gives you the name of the seller or you're going to be having to do this without any of that.
I'm gonna have to do it without any of that. I'm not gonna put that on Johnny.
Okay. You've made the arrangements you can. You have done what you can to ensure your survival as best you can. Blast! You are unfortunately immortal. You would be his greatest way of slowing them down if you want to throw yourself in front of that freight train.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, can he give me a sector of space?
No, this is not that sort of a thing. This is all dead drops and movements, and the only thing he has to give is the name of the seller he got it from.
Can he give me another name? Something tangentially connected.
If you want to lie to the dynasty, you can. But any information he gives will hurt him for his black market content.
Why isn't he here?
I don't fucking know. He didn't post anything. He didn't DM me that he was going anywhere.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my god.
you.
Thank you. So I will literally give you a call and ask you, can you give me something that I can give to the dynasty? I know it will hurt your rep.
I don't know.
I don't ask that of you.
I don't know if you were here for the conversation about the iron bark tree,
Yeah,
Johnny.
I was.
So they're trying to figure out if there's any information that they can give them on the black market guy that you bought it from to be able to get the dynasty to not tear their heads off. Trying to find out info. But that would be a mark against your rep on the black market.
Sure. Let's just go through security to do this.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. He said
Just-
yeah, but he's going to go through a more secure means of. He's going to try and make a scheme of it. Kind of mask that it was
I was
his.
going to hack it. That's all I was going to do.
You have the name of the seller. You don't need to do any rolls or anything. I only need to know if you're willing to burn them.
Oh. Yeah.
Because you're going to burn him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay? That's
What's the
all I
name?
needed. That was why I couldn't just do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Need my
because
consent. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Because this is going to hurt your black market rep. It just is. People are going to trust you less now because of this.
Yes.
All right.
As much as I know it would be a good idea for me to wash my hands of it.
Wash your hands of it. You're the captain of the ship. I'm kind of a. I'm just a smith. You're the captain of the ship for this long journey. You also have relations. I don't want you to hurt your relations with a group that you're very you work a
So-
lot. You worked yourself into, very integrated with.
But
I have
my
no
que-
connection to the Cutters or the
my-
Dynasty.
No, I get that. My question is, did you tell me what you were going to send them or anything?
Yes, I told them I was going to do something very stupid, but at least I have something to feed them, and I'm doing this the right way, so it's done.
Okay, so I don't know what the details are.
Yeah,
Then
but I told you.
No, I don't know that it's involving an iron bark tree or anything. You just told me you're doing something very stupid.
Yes.
Then I can wash my hands of it because
It's
you
not.
don't actually work for me.
Yes. All right.
That's true.
I'll ask the Exalted One to come to a
Yeah, she'll meet you. We already
full
talked about
combat
how you're
armor,
doing
and I'll summon my spirit arm, and the thing that I'm going to give her is covered in cloth, and the hammer will form, and I will in the floor.
It's a fucking tree. You can't. It's
in a
pretty
crate.
obvious.
It's in a crate, most likely, with
Oh
a
yeah, it is.
biologically
It is.
sealed, and I have it covered with a tarp.
And once you get in there with her, she's gonna be like, "Oh, what's this?"
And I will summon the hammer, butt down, and I will flare the destruction on the spirit arm. I've done something very stupid, Exalted One. I've done something terribly stupid, and I think I may have wronged your people, but I wish to do right by you. I went looking into the darkness of the universe, and I found something that belongs to you and your people. And I have done some digging as to who you can exact terrible retribution upon. For it'll be me if I couldn't give you a name.
What is it that you found?
I will drag the hammer, sparks glowing of destruction rending across the floor, and will pull it down, and I will stare them in the eye as they most likely fixate on it.
She is studying it, and a few seconds later, the temperature starts to drop around you. That's wow, it's cold.
Mhm.
Wow, it's really that's really cold.
Destruction will flare.
Your destruction's very minor in comparison to what she's got going right now. You've got first rank.
Great Exalted One.
Shh. I'm thinking. You're giving this to me?
Without reciprocation, it is a gift of the highest order. I know I have done wrong by just having this in my presence. It is a gift unequivocally. I have no ownership. In fact, upon the purchase, it was never mine to begin with. This was a crusade to get it back to you the moment I heard that it was accessible. I took out a personal loan to pay for it, and I expect nothing back. This is my
You got this
for you.
because you want my approval.
No, I wanted to do.
Don't lie about it.
To impress you. I went looking
wanted-
for those rare plants that you were talking about, and this is what I stumbled upon in the first place.
You wanted my approval.
If that is what it's called, yes, then I guess it is.
You wanted my favor. You gained this for personal reasons. But that is not necessarily bad. Doing the right thing for the wrong reasons is no less the right thing. But do not try to pretend you did it for another reason. You only truly wanted, to gain my favor. And that is acceptable. All right.
Well, I have more than that. I have a name for you.
So, yes, give me that name, please.
I will walk over, hand the either Ira or the helper.
Mm-hmm. She will take it very gently. Thank you. I'm going to suggest you leave now. I will be on the ship for launch, as is planned. I will see you then.
I'll nod ahead and leave.
Do not do this again. There's only so many times that results can justify the means.
I know
The
the
next
mistake I
time,
made.
stop. The next time the next time you decide you want to do this, find the seller and just direct me to them, please. That will be a much more beneficial result for you. All right?
Your wisdom has been imparted. I will do so next time, if there is a next time.
There is going to be a next time. Just not a time after that. Thank you for this gift. I will see that it is appropriately cared for. And I apologize for getting angry.
Hmm.
It is
Yes.
unbecoming of a guardian of the mother.
May I ask? Nay, plead something before I go.
So formal of wording. Yes, what do you want?
I would ask, say, nay, plead, and I have no right to ask, but a little bit
Just
of
ask.
delicacy for the execution of the retribution.
It will be handled by my clan.
Hmm.
That is all that will matter to you. How delicate or not we will be is our discretion. And I honestly won't have much of a choice in it myself either.
And
This will go to my matriarch.
well,
From there, if you really want to do something for them, I would recommend prayer.
well,
Thank you for bringing this to me. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Indeed. Hmm. Eh! Kind of like.
You will note I did not have you roll for that because I had your words alone guide how this went.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are no rolls for that. It is only can you defuse the angry dynasty.
Think I did okay.
You did okay. You're alive. If you hadn't done okay, you wouldn't be.
I'd have ran away.
No. I mean, maybe, but no.
Mm. I have quick
There would
summon a
have been-
portal.
There would have been some very difficult rolls to run.
I know. But hey, we got it done.
We're alive! We're very alive!
Alright. I'll go buy her some normal plants to fill her room. And all of the gardening supplies she would ever need.
If you just got normal plants to begin with, Matt,
You know what?
you went
No.
the extra mile. And I kept warning you how much the extra mile was unhealthy, and you still went for it.
Hey, I'm following of Ember and Forgotten. That is my path.
Yeah, bad decisions. TM.
Bad decisions, IRL. All right.
But you did it. You got out. Like I said, I didn't have you do rolls because no rolls are saving you. It's only if you can actually.
We have some nameless mercenaries we're gonna pay.
Yes, you have some nameless mercenaries. They are neither good at their jobs nor bad at their jobs. They are just mercenaries. If they earn a name, they earn a name. If they don't, they don't.
All right. You can just give us a mercenary group, like name like Black Wolf Clan or Black Wolf Mercenaries or whatever when you get around to it. I'm gonna hand off to the other players for I am ready for the purchase stage.
Cool. Was there anybody else that wanted to do anything before we enter the purchase stage?
I'm good.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
You?
I am having serious PC problems, so I'm going to ask if I can delay that for a bit. I'm
Well-
going to try to be here for game tomorrow, but
Are you asking to stop here for the night?
no, I'm saying if I can do blast stuff later in the week after I've gotten the parts to fix my computer.
It was only a question if there's any purchases you wanted to do. Like, is there anything
Oh,
that was what the question was.
uh, we already discussed that Blast was just going to stockpile some armor and weapons, but
Yeah, just general ones, right?
yep.
Like you're not trying to go
The
for anything fancy. You're just trying to have a bulk in stock. A bulk stock, yeah.
he wants some heavy weapons. He's preparing for a rebellion, so he's stockpiling things that would be necessary, like anti-air weapons, a couple of anti-vehicle weapons, but primarily armor and standard weaponry.
Yes, that's good. I'm sorry. I decided to grab a name generator real quick for mercenary groups. The first one it gives me is Denim Wolverine Brotherhood. You are now getting the Denim Wolverine Brotherhood because I cannot resist that name.
I don't hold it against you.
That is the mercenary company you ended up with. They are not the most expensive company. They aren't the cheapest. They're mid-range across the board. And their name was just enough to get them through the door. Let's put it that way.
But
Sorry.
beyond that weaponry and armor, one of the biggest things Blast is just going to be stocking up on is pallet upon pallet of rations.
Funny enough, where you're going, rations will be the easiest thing to get a hold of.
Fair enough. So
The only problem will be the trip over. So just get 6 months worth, or probably 8 months just to have a buffer.
8 months to be safe, and then otherwise it's going to be the weaponry and armaments, or weaponry and defenses at ludicrous supply of ammo, and I guess medical supplies. Yeah.
All right. For the medical supplies will be the only thing that I'm going to give you a charge thing for. The rest can get provided by basically going, this is the war effort. Medical supplies are a bit in hard demand, is the only reason you have to pay for that.
Yeah.
Do you just want a couple crates worth, or?
I'd like at least a chunk of the cargo hold filled, and I'm looking for more high-end stuff.
So we're going for high end. Here, give me a percentage of your cargo you want to just have be that. We'll go with that. And I'll give you a number
Say
based off that.
20%.
20%? That would be, current price is about 5,000 cred.
And the modification, considering I'm going for the particularly valuable high-end shit,
10,000.
right?
It's pretty expensive, but not horribly expensive. Your cargo's not that big if you're going with your normal cargo space. If you want to start filling your improvised cargo space, triple that. But if you just go for the normal, what actually is marked as cargo space, and you're not like filling extra rooms and stuff, that's what you got.
All right.
Is that good?
Yeah. Otherwise, Blast is going to be occupied with training and keeping the current matron of the ship happy.
Honestly, all told, she's not difficult to keep happy. You say some nice things, you occasionally give her something pretty.
Mhm.
Let her bully the other dynasty around. It's all good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Iktal is no longer the. I mean, he's still the vice captain because she doesn't want the rank, but everybody knows he's going to bow to her.
Yep.
Matt,
Yep.
purchases.
I will go to both of the sides of the church and go, what are you willing to sell me for raw materials? I'm a smith. I have I have a long journey and a long amount of time to practice and hone my skills.
Nothing's for sale. Anything you want is going to have to be validated, basically. You have to go, I'm going to build these things because you are not the only smith working here. You
I'm
are
going
in
to
Smith
take a look at my
Central.
orders that I'm still going to be in charge of because my master's not going to let me slack.
Actually, yeah, no, you're about to get a bunch of your orders taken off your plate for going on this mission.
Am I able to use the access to the bartender's area, which seems to be a central hub location, and drop off the orders there to a client or to a second party?
Your master's been taking them and getting them delivered around for you. Like, this is like all the orders for all these has been stuff that is, you know, not it's basically they are orders coming from Victor's office, more or less. Not him himself, but his office.
Okay.
So these orders, he's in charge of making sure they're done, and that he was giving you some of them to do is because he doesn't have enough hands, not because he can't do them. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll still work for 6 months until I get
Like,
there.
he's going to be pulling a bunch of it out of your hands because he knows you're going to be busy. And he doesn't want to put orders in your hands when there's the possibility of you getting cut off.
Um, my master, I'll ask him. Is there a glut of material that I
No.
can get access to? No. Okay.
Not
Well,
a glut. If you want something, you have to tell them this is what I want it for, or you have to find someone willing to sell it to you.
okay. Cool. I will do that.
Finding someone who's willing to sell it to you, go to Star Strider, but not in this system. You have to leave system for it.
Okay.
That's the problem. Victor's buying everything, putting it in the hands of his people, and saying, you had better use this for something good. We have actually had 2 smiths executed already for misuse of material.
That bad, huh?
No, but Victor's that uncompromising.
Well, I'm going on a hell of a mission, don't you think?
Like I said, you put validation of what you're trying to build in their hands, they'll give you the materials. Until then, suffer.
You got it.
I can't help you. I don't have extra materials.
No, it's fine. You got it,
I don't know what to tell you, man.
woman. But yes, I understand.
Look,
You don't
I've
need to
been
explain it
working-
further. You told me.
I've been working non-goddamn stop.
Yeah, I had to. I did something stupid. If you wanna, and survived it. If you want me to tell you a fun story.
No, not right now.
Damn.
Look, just stay safe. We've been having resistance is stiff, and Victor's pushing us hard.
He has a timetable, and it needs to be done. Otherwise,
Yeah.
victory may be out of hand.
He hasn't told anybody what that timetable is. It'd probably be a lot easier if anybody knew. He's
Well,
keeping his mouth shut.
if my predictions, as meaningless as they are in the grand scheme of things, it's a culmination of things that will come to the first big battle, because there will be probably more than one. But all the
We've
pieces
already
need to
been
fall in
through the
place.
first.
The
Right
next
now,
big battle.
right now, if you want the next big battle, we're sieging this region's naval headquarters currently.
That's okay.
And the Federation wasn't ready for that. And Matt, as somebody who was in the federal military, you actually know like where they're at when he says that. By all normal predictions, they have pushed through what most militaries consider to be about 3 years of open warfare worth of space, and most particularly space fortresses.
It's a hell of a headway in a couple months.
We're up to about, I think with all the quotes I've given you so far, 6 months in. They have made what most people would consider to be good progress in 3 years of fighting the feds in 6 months.
We have victory behind us. All right, so I'll ask my master one last thing.
Yes.
Anything you want to impart with me, or have me work on, or have me practice, or any insight that you want to give me from my long, long, long journey? I know that's very ambiguous and open, but I have you here. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get access to you again.
Don't give up.
Oh, ever. I'm defiant to the end.
You also have the forgotten in you. Much as you want to be defiant to the end, much as you keep playing lip service to that, you have the forgotten in you. And you're walking into his realm. Do not give up. And there are people who care about you. I care about you. Don't forget that. All right?
Yeah.
And you come home so I can beat you about the head so I can get more stuff learned in you.
Oh, I look forward to every single minute of it.
Yeah, you better. My learning's good.
It's a percussively good.
Seriously. Come home. All right?
Yeah. I know I'm actually a little trepidatious, actually. I had, at the Forgotten's behest, built something as I kind of gesture to the white and black flames of my forge for him, for his leader.
Hmm.
A
Yeah.
cloak of blades that looks like feathers. Dark,
Syringes,
dripping,
Matt.
pulsing.
Not blades, syringes.
Yeah. A cloak of syringes. Syringe needles, bleeding, dripping. As I kind of actually point at the barrel. I actually have a real life barrel that I have triple layered to the stuff I had to literally scoop into it.
As you point at it, you realize you need to replace the barrel again.
So I'm gonna have to replace the barrel again. Fuck.
And he's just... That should tell you a lot about why I'm worried about you.
That was a dark moment. But, yeah.
I hear that you invited some of Rose's group along, the Silent Sisters.
Yeah.
Lean on them.
Okay.
When things are worst, lean on them.
What do you know of this? So I hold out the hand with the mark on it.
Which mark?
Mark of hope.
Huh. I know that is the mark of the sisters' patron. Honestly, they're very minor as factions go. For numbers, for consideration most of the time. Prior to this, people genuinely forgot they were even a member of the Order. Then they showed up here for the war effort. And kind of threw a lot of people off, not gonna lie. Me included.
Well, I think they do good work.
I can't tell you anything about their mark because I don't know. But I can tell you that hope is a good deity.
And maybe just what I need for the darkness I'm about to walk into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Chief.
All right, get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Go. Before I get all sappy at you.
Oh, God, not that. I'm going to...
Start crying about my little baby duck getting out of the nest.
Oh, shit. No, just don't bring that up. Fuck.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Get out of here before I start calling you my daughter or something.
Oh, fuck, no. Get that away from me.
Starts pushing you out
you're
of
starting to leak in my direction. Oh, stop it.
Starts pushing you out of the forge. Stop it. No.
This is my forge. Why are you in? No, I push you out.
Shoves you out of this forge.
You can't push me out of my own forge.
Shuts this forge door on you. When you open it again, he's gone.
You old cranky bastard.
Basically. Alright, that's it. You're done. We're moving on.
Yep.
Anybody else? Anybody got other things to purchase?
I just have something to do.
What's up? What you got?
Now that we're on planet, I need to make my my forgotten message. Pop it
what
into
message?
just to let them know that the Forgotten is taking control of the outer ring there.
Take control, you say? I have a song for... No, I'm kidding.
But yeah, I think I need to like make a security test here to make it not trace back to me and just have the information ahead of time because it was asked of me.
Yeah, no, it was asked that you make sure they know that this is going to be theirs. No questions, no debates. They didn't care how you did it, only that you did it.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me that security roll and also a normal tech use, please.
Okay. I'll use my my tech use. If you need me, I have a reroll available for security.
Let me make a roll first. How about that?
Sounds good.
You're gonna.
I got
They
you.
rolled it.
Okay, so it has to be lower for my reroll, right?
Yes, and like I said, he rolled an 8. He got.
So you're saying I need like a
doing
1.
it on
75.
You're gonna need at least a single digit. Let me see.
I've been rolling 70s this entire time. 80s.
We're trying to get below
55. Nah,
71. Yeah. So you're caught.
Right. Is there any merit I can throw into this?
Before you do that,
Mhm.
Roll me a luck test, please.
I got you. I'm feeling
Less than 20.
I'm feeling a 74. A 2. I could have used that like 2
Less than
seconds ago.
20.
You could have used that before. Okay, so you're gonna get pulled into an office. When you get pulled into said office, you find yourself sitting across from a familiar face.
There is
One Miss Snow.
Oh, snow. Interesting.
Yes. And she's gonna look at you and kind of staple fingers in front of herself. You are not a saboteur.
It's true. Good to see you.
That is a good start. Hello, Silco.
Are you doing okay since the incident?
Oh, I got a new job.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah. I've been in a long distance relationship. Sort of, kind of. It's not like a super exclusive relationship or anything, but I still haven't gotten laid in a while, so I'm a little grumpy.
Can I help with that?
Down, boy.
Sorry.
The hornies aren't going to get you out of trouble immediately.
Damn.
Why? I didn't see her. What's she doing, chasing?
No, Cake was napping on the couch and she jumped on her and just started kicking. Oh no, she's in the game. You know, I'm locking you in.
Lock her in there.
Is that the new kitty cat?
No, Ezzy's just being an asshole.
What about
Sounds
the
like
new
a
kitty?
cat.
Have you got her yet?
She's not in yet. We don't get her till tomorrow.
Oh,
Anyway.
Yeah, sounds.
She's gonna kind of be like, okay, why first of all, why does this feel like a threat? Did you put a threat in my systems? It feels like you put a threat in my systems.
No, I've just
Oh, it's a promise. Got it.
I was
So much better.
I was directed by a someone against my will in a sense to post something discreetly. I was hoping for, but it didn't work out that way because you're here, so I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, no. You Silica, why the fuck?
I can explain as he winks his eyebrows.
I'm waiting for the explanation, Silico.
Like I said, I was taken against my will.
Oh, good fuck. Okay, so the message I'm getting here is that you're not really going to tell me anything.
Would you like me to tell you everything?
I would like you to tell me anything.
The Forgotten.
Great. So you're part of that then?
I wouldn't say a
Those
part of.
circles?
I'm in the group, I suppose. I'm in the we go to like this
You have meetings?
yeah, we have a little
Is it like AA for lonely people?
you're put me down a little bit here, Snow. But
I am. Also, you kind of haven't called Ares in a while.
I just got back.
Yeah, you could have called, though.
It's true.
He's not going to say anything, but I will.
I'll go see him after
asshole.
this.
Oh, what? He's all. Oh, don't worry about it. He's at war. We can't expect unreasonable. Blah blah blah. You're a technomancer. I can smell it in your ass. Not literally, but you know what I mean.
That's a
Phrasing.
I should take this as a compliment. That you think
Okay,
I do such a good job that I am a technomancer.
Maybe I occasionally like to live vicariously through Ares' sex life. Not the point!
Yes, of course.
Call your boyfriend.
I will. And how am I supposed to put this? Don't shoot the messenger. That's all I ask.
Don't put terrorist messages on our systems.
But it will be brought to the proper authorities, correct?
Oh,
Listen.
I am the proper authorities for this.
All right, I need an anonymous tip for it.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, never mind.
You want an anonymous tip. You want a tip. My tip is to go see Ares. That's the only tip you're getting. I need a tip. Fuck off.
Just a tip? All right, okay, I'm out.
I hate you.
Zuko seats himself out and goes to Ares.
You hear something get thrown at the door after you've walked out of it.
Need to go see my boyfriend. While my girlfriend tries to attack me with something in her mouth.
Nice.
Allie, you rambunctious.
Rambunctious she is.
Too many lovers, John.
Well,
Too busy
I'm
for
in
all these
a
lovers.
poly relationship with some peeps.
Fictional characters.
Fictional
Takes
characters.
a lot of energy to do that.
It does. I don't know how people do it.
I
Sometimes
mean,
they just need to be a cat.
some people got the energy for that shit.
It's true.
It's kind of funny. Allie's a cat in the Saturday game, and Johnny's a cat in the Thursday game.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, there is a certain amount of irony to that. So
Although
go hang
you're
out
not very
with Ares.
cat-like, because Allie actually bats things off the table that have extreme value and breaks them.
I just have a
irrevocably.
cat. I'm a furry, pretty much. That's my life.
You are the ultimate furry.
You're a furry.
like-
She's an actual cat.
You're the ultimate furry. You went through the trouble of becoming your fursona.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He has no fur. He at all. So wrecked.
still counts.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, it genuinely still counts. That's not a joke. Anyway, don't ask me questions.
Okay.
Anyway. What the fuck was I doing? Right,
Ares?
no. You gonna go see Ares?
Yeah, because I did a fuck up, and you know what? Sometimes it's good to talk to people and not leave them unread.
As you walk to, you go into his office, you find him looking at a tablet. And as soon as you open the door, first thing out of his mouth, why are you posting terrorist messages?
As I told Lieutenant Snow,
I don't want to
I-
hear it from your own mouth. I got her a report.
of course, I have been politely asked by the Forgotten to deliver a message.
Oh, politely.
Yes. Against my will, of course, and
Politely against your will.
yeah, it's
that
the only
sounds like
way
a
that I
That
usually
sounds
do
like
things.
a deity.
That sounds like the Forgotten. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like the forgot. Why do you work for him?
That.
Let me rephrase that. Why is he your patron?
It's more like I'm in a group of individuals that like to.
I can
No thanks.
smell. I can smell his blessing on you.
Yes, I'm sure you smelt it before.
I suppose I did.
Ares, I'm sorry
For what?
for making this headache for you.
Oh,
And I'm
yes,
also
thank
sorry
you.
for not calling when I got directly back into base.
Snow yelled at you, didn't she?
She did yell at me, but sometimes it takes a good stern to really understand your wrongs.
Also, she needs to keep her nose out of my business.
She's just looking out for you.
She is a lonely person.
Are we all lonely people? But not right
Some
now.
of us more than others, since some of us went to the Forgotten.
Yes,
Sorry.
I can leave.
No, don't. Let's get drinks.
Sounds good.
I haven't relaxed in a while, and I would appreciate your company for dinner tonight.
Hey, sounds like a date.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm asking. Would you go on a date with me?
Yes, I would.
Thank you. And he'll bring you out to dinner.
Excellent.
It's a nice dinner. It's a officers restaurant that he'll bring you to.
Oh,
Fancy.
fancy and right.
Showing off.
I'll put on my
Showing
best
you off.
suit and tie, as I always wear a suit and tie.
Yes,
But
you do.
I got
You
the darker shade of black this time.
You got the more formal suit and tie this time. You got the more formal suit. Yes. And, there's only one way to cap off a nice night of, drinks and wine and showing off your new boyfriend to your friends. And that's
Tops and
vigorous
bottoms.
fucking.
Yeah.
Yes, tops and bottoms.
Yep.
He's a power top.
Good for him. He seems the type.
As long as that doesn't bother you. Regardless, we move on from that.
Perfect.
You have a nice night with him.
Unfortunately, my message was sent, but at least I got lucky.
You got lucky, because that too put it as people that actually gave a shit about who you are.
Compared to like, oh yes, you're making threats now, are you? Let me see this contract that you have for Doomco. Oh yes.
It says here, I'm going to fuck you in the ass, and not like Ares.
Fuck.
Yes,
Good stuff.
It's fine.
It's good to form relationships.
And come the night or the morning when you guys are shipping out, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Snow will be there to ship out with you.
Lieutenant Snow?
Yes, she's coming. And she's just gonna be like, I decided to do it. Yep. I'm gonna do. I'll go in with it. I'm coming. This is gonna be a terrible idea, isn't it?
It couldn't have been more terrible about my previous decision. I'll tell you all about it. Do you want your own personal room, or do you want to share mine?
Personal room. I want to at least pretend that I'm going to be, Anyway, I can tell you about a different kind of terrible decision your friend made.
Oh, it has nothing. It does not even remotely compare.
Silco put a terrorist threat message onto our network.
Oh, I beat him by leagues and bounds.
Oh no, because it's a network that if anybody in Victor's staff had caught it before me, he would be dead.
Oh no, this still beats him.
What did you do? And you can tell her.
Let me tell you, as I'll tell him about literally getting an ironwood sapling.
Now
as I show her to her room.
Yeah, I see. She will end up trying to get a look at it personally at some point during this stay.
I'm gonna be like, it's in Era, the Exalted Era's room. I will always preface her name or revert to as an exalted one.
Hey, that's personal choice.
Hey, that's flattery. That's flattery and respect.
She's also not going to stop you.
So enough lovers.
Enough lovers is right.
Hey, you have two.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your room is, of course, somehow connected to mine. I didn't know.
I'm sure.
If you don't want that, we can obviously get you somewhere else.
I'm going to get us to the meat of the section, Matt.
Okay, let's go.
Well, actually, we're at this point. I just want to make sure that either we can get what I had planned done, or at least get you introduced to it by the end of the session.
I had made a bunch of recommendations to each, or to Whatever they're willing to give me. I basically wrote a bunch of forms to each of the water and lava about materials. I was very
Roll me
open about
luck.
what I was going to do with them.
Roll me 2 luck tests, one for each. We'll see if you get anything of interest. Because getting like general steel and stuff is not that hard, but I know that's not what you're after.
No, I was going to ask for very specialized stuff.
Exactly.
Specifically. Actually, I'm going to re-roll that 99 or 91.
Okay. The father's people aren't going to give you anything particularly interesting. The mother's people are going to give you 3 things. One, you're actually going to get more of that ice steel.
Okay.
You're going to get enough for 3 blades. 2, you are going to get a piece of live wood. Even when this is removed from the tree, it just does not die. It's almost impossible to kill without using, say, your destruction ability. So you've got you got enough for about a quarterstaff, so it's more something that you can use to augment other work.
Yeah.
Also, if you plant it, you could probably grow a tree, though growing times without a creation-based priest on hand is not guaranteed.
What about a Life Titan?
Remote will not help you here. They would have to be somebody on site.
Mhm.
So, the last thing you are given, though, you are handed a rune.
I'm going to raise an eyebrow when they hand it to me.
And there's this kind of a shrug and answer as the priest that's delivering is just like, I was asked to give it to you, then there you go.
Appreciative. Thank you.
Sunder wanted to remain anonymous, and anybody who's handing out runes, I'm not asking who they are if they want to be anonymous. Best of luck. He says, having not known that you've gone through multiple runes before.
I'm just gonna thank you for your offering of luck. I will take it.
So you've got a rune. Go ahead and give me that empathy roll. Actually, you got enough time. I'll just have you take a 10 on it. You got enough time to study it because you're about to have 6 months. So this is specifically the Rune of Soul.
Well, shit. Somebody is out to get me, because that means if I put life and soul together, I can literally make sentient weapons on, or just sentience wherever I go. That's dangerous.
You have been given a very dangerous combo for a list of reasons. But that's what you got. There you go.
Hell, putting the mark of soul and manipulation on a freaking tool will allow you to fuck with people's souls.
Is it a rune which is represented on my forge wall?
It is definitely not.
So Master's going to want to study that and owe me another favor.
That is... You actually do find a similar rune on your wall. It's not quite the same word. These are 2 different words of soul.
One of fire, one of lava, one of water.
No. And that is going to be the challenge of figuring things out, because this one is just the raw word soul. There is nothing else attached to it. This just is soul. It is a pure true word. No other connotations attached.
Neat.
It also makes it the hardest one to deal with.
Interesting.
You don't usually get people just doing straight soul. So the big challenge that's going to come with this particular item is just figuring out how to fucking use it, honestly.
Yep.
Like, I'm not going to dick you around on this. Once you figure out how to use it, it'll be very powerful. But it is also going to help, once you start figuring things out, figure out the runes on your own walls.
Hmm.
Now, we're going to get moving on to other things. No more from nobody. We're just going. Got it?
Yay!
First things first, DTA, because you're about to have 6 months of it. Figure your shit out. Aight? Aight. I don't care what you do with your DTA. Just do something with it. Yeah?
Is Exalted Era more approachable? Is she more at home in her giant room filled with endless plants and
She's
her
always
ironwood?
approachable. She's always approachable. What are you trying to approach her about?
Is she in a good mood? Especially now that she has one of her people's heritage with her.
She has it in a pot in the corner. What
I
do
will
you
leave her
want?
be. No, I will leave her be. I'm just
No,
checking.
she's-
I'm just doing my rounds and checking up on everyone.
she'll ask why you're here, what you want, what you're looking for. Why do you want to talk to her? Because we're moving on to DTA stuff, Matt.
Okay.
So what did you want to?
Do you feel welcome?
She's fine, Matt. Like she's
I,
settled in. I'm asking DTA questions.
yes, this is a DTA question. I will show her the stuff I got from the priesthood, and if she would be willing to offer advice about how to go about dealing with these.
She's not a smith.
I know she's not a smith, but I'm talking about like the life wood.
She
She
can
knows.
tell you. She can give you examples of things that she's seen made out of it: bows, staves. She's seen it used many times to make hilts of swords, stuff like that. But it's nothing unexpected. She's not a crafter, hilariously.
No, this is okay. That'll be one DTA. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if you remember, I have it set up by day and week stuff.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Just go to someone else.
Remember,
I'll just double check.
you forgot how my downtime works. Got it.
By weeks.
I don't nitpick it as much as you do. All right, guys. DTA improvements. Things you want to work on. If you want to work on unnaturals, this is the kind of time frame you want to work for unnaturals.
No kidding.
Not to mention if you want to start getting higher level upgrade stuff. Like, it's a 2-week increase for each thing of a upgrade. So if you want a 15 merit worth upgrade at 6 weeks, that's a month and a half right there. You got the time for it this time. So that's where we're sitting right now. That's what I'm asking about. I have given you the time period necessary to do changes and
Yes,
upgrades.
we appreciate the opportunity.
If you want, you can bank stuff. You have to dedicate it in advance if you want it to be to merit upgrades or unnatural upgrades or new abilities or what have you. But you can bank those weeks, and you can, once you have a better plan, let me know what you want to spend them on. I'm going to be fairly loose with that. I just need to know what you guys are doing with your DTA for the next 6 months as people settle in, and I make a couple random rolls to see about events. Is
I'll write
Ogre
them down
gone
for you.
again? I didn't
Nope.
notice. Oh, you
Nope.
are here.
I am thinking.
Okay. I mean,
Pretty straightforward for me. but I
Mhm.
don't want to. If somebody else wants to do stuff, we're just okay.
Yeah, just put it in the chat. Just put a list in there. That way, it'll be easier to keep track that way. Like I said, it's
Fucking
all
delicious, Agro.
I will use the bathroom real fast and continue working. BRB.
Actually,
Where did I drop these? Trying to find some pictures I dropped of certain characters, and I don't know where I put them. Oh, there they are.
pretty simple, Liam.
Mhm.
I don't know how much weaponsmithing, because I sent you a thing about I wanted to build myself a dark outfit.
Oh, that. So it's going to completely depend on
Does the
what
Forgotten
kind of,
want to grant me
hold on.
any?
Let me finish the sentence first. It all depends on what stat bonuses and stuff you want. The outfit itself, if you just want to make an outfit like that, it'll take you like, I don't know, let's say what, 2 days to make an outfit that's like straight. It'd be like light armor, nothing too heavy or special to it. So, it's all going to be dependent on how good you want it to be.
Okay.
Quick question for you.
So,
For,
No, Blat.
oh,
Were
go
you
for
still?
me.
Yeah. Were you still wanting Blast to give you his gear to do your Smith upgrades on?
We had a. You'll have to do that in RP because we had a little bit of a disconnect a while back,
I don't
and
even
that
remember.
you. Yeah, I got accused of stealing. Remember?
what you
Not
get accused of
accused.
No, that I got condemned for stealing from you.
What'd you steal? I forget.
His prism from the first job.
Oh,
The
the
hyper, the computational prism crystal.
yeah.
Yes, I remember that one fondly.
I have finally found
Mhm.
the names of the your pilot and her bodyguard friend. It was Kit Kat. Kit and Cat.
Yep, that's right.
Sorry to interrupt. Yes, you're talking about the hyper computational to computer crystals that are used primarily for FTL systems. Yes.
Yeah. I vaguely remember this now.
Yeah,
It's
that's
been
on
a
you
while,
guys.
sorry.
That's on you guys to handle at that point, because that's a personal beef.
Mm-hmm.
A quick question for you, Liam.
Yes.
So if I wanted to make an upgrade worth 25 merit, would it be like a 4-week thing, and a 2-week thing.
You want a 25 merit one, so it's like the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'd be on my 5th ability for Technomancy. So I was hoping to get a new ability.
Oh, so new ability, the 5 merit one, it would be a 10 merit one after that, so that'd be 20.
Okay,
So it would take a grand total of 7 weeks.
seems about
Which
right.
I'm doing a 4-week thing for the months. So if we break this down to weeks real quick, just so that 24 weeks. You have 24 weeks to spend.
I thought it was 30 because 5
6
weeks in a
months.
month.
I've used 4 of them already for the what I have in chat currently.
It's
Right.
4 weeks in a month, Ogre. Unless I'm mistaken.
You're right.
Like there's usually a couple days tagged on to the end or something, but it's
February, for example, is one of those months that are only really like 3 weeks and a half. So generally 4 weeks.
Yeah, genuinely, dude. Like I'm not messing with you right now. Most months are only 4 weeks.
No, I get you. My brain is just fucked right now, apparently.
Yeah, no, like I'm genuinely not messing with you. I'm super serious. Like real world. Like sometimes you'll have like maybe a half week tacked to the end of one, but there's only 4 full weeks in every month.
Fair enough. I'm not arguing. I'm just mentally fucked right now from stress and everything. So
It's cool.
apologies.
That's why I was putting it down so people actually knew how much they had to work with. And since I did the math based on weeks, it's a lot easier that way. So you don't have to try to figure it out yourself. You just have the number.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to be able to dual focus on this while casually working on some project. I'm not going to be able to also focus on another thing.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to upgrade the armor.
His armor, or
well, he needs to RP with that with me.
Okay,
because
so
I'm not touching his armor until he literally goes, I need you could work on my armor, and then we gotta RP that.
The only thing I need to know for your armor, Matt, if you want to make it, is what you want to attach, because that'll determine how long it takes.
Two reverse questions. Did we get the special passenger from Ember, the new bloodbath?
He very quietly got aboard.
Is he willing to talk to us?
Well, he's going to be talking to Blast, because Blast will sense his ass.
Eventually. You will meet with him. He'll come and meet you. Because he does want to meet the captain of the ship, owner of the ship. And the captain, actually. He'll meet the captain, too. Because he feels it's impolite not to at least introduce himself. And the first sign you will have of him, because he does inform you he is there, and that he wishes to meet, and he will give you a meet time, and he will meet you in an office room. In one of the little meet rooms, you and the captain together, because he only wants to do introductions once.
Am I there? Because I was the one who invited him.
At the moment, he's doing official introductions to the people that are important to the ship, for their ownership and their running.
Yep. Totally makes sense. Go ahead.
You would be more of a personal thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he is in the most natural form of the cutters, which is a Quicksilver humanoid form. Kind of like the Terminator, what is it, the Terminator 3000?
Yeah.
Yep. Very humanoid, but otherwise inhuman. And he will speak very softly. Hello. I have been asked. No. I've been told that No. I don't like talking. Sorry. I've been told that you are need help with things on the frontier, out on the rim. Yes, the rebellion thing. Yes.
Yes.
Good. I am here to help. Um, I am. Uh, I am Dark Edge. Yes, and I am here to help with everything on the rim. Yes. Nods to himself.
Understood. I assume I will not need to worry about the safety of my crew or those on board.
No. 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 I'm hmm. Yeah. I'm here because I was asked to be, and it would be rude for me to do that.
Well, in that case, I guess I will simply say welcome. Um, we have two others of your.
We've met.
Okay.
We established dominance. Yes.
Ask him how that went.
Yeah, it's like I can't help, but I'm curious how that went.
I won.
Interesting.
Nods. You you smell like him. Like the ancient one.
Which one?
The one from beyond the stars who was demon and is not.
The one we refer to as Forgotten?
Yes. You smell
Yeah.
like
Yeah, we've had some dealings. He's given me some gifts.
he has honored you with gifts.
A couple. I consider him a friend.
Hmm, 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 hmm. Are you a chosen champion of his then?
That'd be up to him to tell you and me. He hasn't said as much yet, so I'm assuming not.
He has given you gifts, yes?
He
has
gives many
given
gifts.
you. He's actually going to lean in and sniff deeply. He's given you the ultimate gift. You will not die. Not unless it is his will. You are a champion then.
He's going to be the one moment casual ping to Forgotten. Does this make me a champion? I'm getting told I'm a champion.
He will laugh at you. The answer is definitely yes, but he's laughing at you for only now figuring it out.
Ah, you're such a brat.
Yeah.
He just looks back at him and is like, apparently I am.
Then I will serve you faithfully. In all things. I will swear it upon my blood and my clan.
I take it you are a follower of
Yes.
him then.
Yes. I am to be his shadow blade and his assassin. Yes.
Good to meet you.
If you require anything of me, anything at all, please do not hesitate to ask. I will kill the entire crew for you if you need. The captain looks distinctly uncomfortable now.
Pat's the captain. There will be no need of that. The crew,
If you're sure.
The crew are friends, and there are several others who have dealings with the Forgotten on board.
Ember told me of this, yes. When she told me that the master, that our friend, that the ancient one, that he needed help out here. I don't know why he didn't call on me himself. Perhaps it was a test. Maybe it was when I failed. Perhaps I should do penance for it. I will consider these things.
She just chuckles. More likely him being a brat, but take it how you will. That is our way.
Hmm. 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 Don't call him that in front of me, please.
I mean,
Please.
he thinks it's funny, but I'll try.
Please.
I will
you.
do
Do
my
it,
best.
do it, 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 do it now. Do it
Thank
now.
you.
Do it now. Do it now.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your consideration in this matter. I know he likely is not upset about it because he is not upset about anything. He is glorious and magnanimous and beautiful like that.
Oh fuck.
It is a pleasure to meet such a devotee.
Hmm, 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 hmm.
You
I'm
can
going
tell
to
him
go-
that his only Smith is on board if you'd like.
I'm going to go introduce myself to the others now. Unless there is more you need of me, champion.
No. Mm.
Hmm,
Have
hmm.
fun. Don't kill anybody,
Jesus,
please.
He was
Hmm,
probably
hmm.
able to establish dominance in even a 2v1.
Right? And it's just you're getting a ping of I owe you a noogie.
To who?
Blatt's character.
Hmm, hmm.
You just get a ping of I owe you a noogie. Your bloodbath is a forgotten fanatic. Though apparently I have his unyielding
Noogie
loyalty
me at
because
your own risk,
though
homeboy.
apparently I have his loyalty because I'm a champion of the forgotten.
I'm going to roll a
You need a gold
D2.
star. You need a gold star.
Yes.
I'm
A gold
going
star
to
sticker.
roll
I want this
D2.
one.
1D2. Matt, pick 1 or 2.
Two.
Silco! Johnny Boy!
I'm here. I'm trying to work on something in the background. I am called. Yes.
Yes, you're sitting there. You're going through the final checks for your ship, working with the crew, doing what's necessary. You turn around, and there's a bloodbath standing like centimeters from your face.
So the first thing I have to ask, OOC,
Yes.
Matt, did your character ever let Silco know?
I alluded to everyone. There might be a third bloodbath joining us at any time. There is no confirmation at all that this has happened.
This is your confirmation that this has happened.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry if it doesn't happen. Sorry if it does happen. But otherwise, there might be a third to help us with our cause. Beyond that,
And now there's a bloodbath standing directly in front of you.
Good day. What does this one look like?
He's pure silver. He's not hiding what he is in any way, shape, or form.
Terminator 3000.
Yep. Think of the
Cool.
Terminator 3000 from the Terminator series. That's it. That's what he looks like. And it's just, hello.
Good day. I was hoping you'd be here.
You are. You're blessed by him too, yes? The old one? The ancient one? The one that was demon is not. You are blessed by him, yes? I can smell it on you.
Yes, this is the second time today that has been brought up.
It is a good smell.
Oh.
It is
I
a
appreciate
wonderful
it.
smell. I like your smell.
My name is Silco. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes. I'm Darkblade. Yes.
Darkblade.
Yes.
Have you introduced yourself to the other two?
I have introduced myself to the champion. I have introduced myself to his champion. Yes. But I have not talked to the other, to the empath, the smith. Not yet. No. I found you first. Though I think I might be lost.
Where are
I
you
don't
trying to
think-
go?
I was not on this ship before, and I am now.
Do you have, he'll look at you, teleportation technology within that body of yours?
No,
Interesting.
I don't have technology. Why would I need technology? I am blessed with the gifts of both him, who is most holy, and those of my clan.
Yes. Have you spoken with Jack and Rip? That's what I mean.
Oh, them? Yes. We established dominance.
Who is the,
Me?
I see. So that means my dealing is going through you now. You've
Yes.
grandfathered them in.
Yes.
I need to ask, is the deal still
What
the
deal?
same? Ah, yes. They are on a path to kill. What should we call them? A paladin.
What was the deal?
The deal is, we, as in your collective group, will do everything in your power to kill this individual.
Mhm.
And in return, I make sure that the twins' work never sees light of day.
The twin traders?
The twin traitors, as you call them, yes.
Those that remain of the ancients?
Those that remain. I found a picture of one of them once. I threw it in the lava. It was such a good feeling. They were standing over top of one of the creatures they've made, looking triumphant, and I said to the group, you know what?
One
We should
of
throw this in
them?
the fire. Yes, one of them, dissipated in precious paintings
Of the ancients or of the twins?
of the twins.
That is a lie. Why were you lying about that?
Um,
That it was not of the twins. You didn't know which one that was.
oh. Oh. I thought there was
That was
only
a
the
different one.
twins.
No, that was not. I'm sorry if that was unclear. No, that was not of them.
Okay.
That was not them. I'll allow you to correct that statement if you want. Since
Yes. That was a, what's the word, misnomer?
Yeah, since that was a misunderstanding, I'll allow you to correct that statement.
I appreciate that. Yes. Of the twins.
You said of the twins again.
So I thought we were gonna get rid of the whole painting thing to begin with.
That painting is important for other reasons.
But what he's saying
But it
is
was
that
not
if
of
it
the
wasn't of the
twins.
twins, he wouldn't have mentioned burning it.
Right.
Oh, I see. If that's what you want to get rid of, that's fine.
Yeah.
And he's like, Why do you have things of theirs?
The Forgotten, the nice smell.
His Holiness, yes. He was once demon, is not.
He gave it to me.
Hmm. 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 He gave you a test then. One you failed. Sad.
Why do you say I failed?
Because you accepted it.
I see.
There are many tests. Many things you could fail at. I've failed many times. I don't plan to fail again. Ever.
Wish you luck.
I don't need luck. I only need to kill.
So, are you taking on the grandfather clause?
I will consider it.
The deal was made through the Forgotten.
It was not. You made a deal with them. Yes?
So,
That is what you said.
It's true. And therefore, if you are not being grandfathered in, then,
I am debating as to what I want to do with you.
I see.
I believe you are valuable to the upcoming endeavors. I believe you are valuable to him who is most blessed and wonderful. I will leave you alive.
I
And he will
appreciate
melt
that.
into a wall.
I'm
He
starting
just
to
sinks into the wall and is gone.
I'm starting to feel very what's the word? Disappointed.
Pops out of a wall. Why? Ah!
Stop reading my thoughts. I'd
Stop
appreciate
having
it, thanks.
Stop having delicious thoughts. Stop
Need to-
being a thought.
I need to continue to work on my my resistance to psionics, I think.
No, he's not bothering you further yet.
I mean, Blast is offered to train people in psionics if they come to him, or at least the defense of it.
This is true. So now you've now met him. It's an encounter, certainly. Whether or not, what else you think of that encounter? It was definitely an encounter that you had
It was. Almost
that you
died.
can blame. That you now are very well aware you can blame Siva for, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. Because she's done something and invited it on the ship. And speaking of Siva,
Mhm.
you emerge from your forge after just coming out to take a break, get something to eat, and you're nose to nose with a bloodbath.
Personal space.
I was waiting for you,
Personal
Smith.
space.
What's that?
3 meters.
3 meters of what?
Distance between you and I.
Okay, and he immediately just shifts back 3 meters.
Appreciative. That is a
Huh.
common personal space rule between all organics.
I will remember that. Hello.
Hello, Silver One.
I am not the silver one. I am Darkblade. I am the blade and the assassin of the Forgotten. Hello.
Hello, Darkblade. I am the Forgotten Smith.
I know.
Welcome aboard this vessel.
Yes. I have already met the champion and the scientist. I was pleased with one of these encounters.
I will not ask about which one you were pleased or displeased with.
I was very pleased with the champion. He smelled wonderful. The other one was only acceptable.
But not unacceptable, yes?
Uh, hmm.
That
I
is
do have
very
the
important.
observer status.
Yes.
That is-
Yes, I think yes.
Good. Darkblade,
I only
can I
came to
offer
introduce
you some
myself.
refreshments?
I do not drink. I do not eat.
Very well. Would you like to sit at my table and we can chat?
No, I don't like to talk. I only came to introduce myself
I see.
because it's polite.
It is. Thank you for your polite gesture.
I have been informed that deals were made with the two lessers. If you need anything, I will handle it.
Of course. You are very good at conversating, despite your dislike for it.
I have run out of conversation. Goodbye.
Understood.
Goes into the wall.
Through the vent or through the wall?
Through the wall. You kind of go. You are of the right skills. Go ahead and roll me a willpower test for your cast and shit real quick.
How far into the journey do I have this?
It's like 2 days in. This is like the second day. He was on the ship for 2 days before he introduced himself to anybody or informed anybody he was on the ship.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, that is the smoothest metal bending you have ever come in contact with.
I want inspiration.
You like genuinely have like you've seen a few metal benders do some shit on the bases lately, and that was you didn't like if you hadn't been physically watching him, you would not have even felt him use his power. It was that smooth.
Hot damn.
That's a little scary too. So yeah. That's what you got invited. He will not visit anybody for the rest of the trip. If you go talk to him, he will engage with you, but he will not engage with a single living being for the rest of this trip by his own volition.
Okay. Okay. All good.
All right, I've been getting messages of DTA. It looks like
I'm modifying
most-
mine.
You're modifying Gary's? Well,
Yep.
it looks like most of it, you guys have an idea of what you want to do. Given the time, we're probably not going to go through the full thing I had planned. So I'm going to start by, if you're willing to listen for a bit, I'm going to give you the overview and shit of what we're going to deal with. I'll probably cut it afterwards so that we can have a proper session for what I have planned next. If that's cool.
Yeah, it's all good. I think you're getting off here in a sec, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the time, and I'm basically gonna get us all set up for next session. You'll have some time to revise DTAs if there's anything you like
Mhm.
change your mind on. So long as it's changed by next session, it'll be good.
Sounds good. I'll get to you.
So, to give you the thing of what we're looking at here, what we're going to be, what we're, the dealio, the down low, the other lame words I can insert here. Anyway, you guys are on a several month trip. Most of it's fairly quiet. In space, at the end of the day, you don't have to engage with anybody you don't want to. Not really. It's not too hard to just quietly avoid problems. You just have to not engage with them in the first place. After quite a bit of travel, of getting out and about, some planning had to get done for how you're going to handle, like, getting to where you're going, basically. Because as you're getting closer and you start going over people start going over maps. Both Kit and Stars is actually going to be like, we've been out this way before. Not on official business, mind you. But both of them have actually been out here before. And so both have been out here before. And they're going to compare some notes, more or less. And then they're going to come to have a little gathering of the officers, as it were, to discuss it. Kit's going to be the one that starts it off because Stars generally just sits very quietly and, unless something important comes up, is probably not going to talk. That's just how Stars is. They're quiet normally. So, Kit's going to kind of look at you guys and go, all right, so here's the deal. We're going to have to pass through a section of the rim that is known as, quite simply, as the belt. So what the belt is, to give you the short and sweet version, the belt is a section of space where no one knows exactly what happened, but pretty much all of the planetary systems like along it got destroyed. Like the moons got blown up, stars got supernovaed, all that shit. End result of a bunch of gobbledygook that a scientist could probably explain better to you, but I'm not some fucking astroscientist or whatever. End result is we've got probably a what could be considered an intergalactic asteroid belt. Getting in and out of this, you only got a couple ways. One is to go the official route. If you go the official route, then we would have to go through one of the Federation's Aegis stations. Long story short on them, they're big metal plates with a space station in the middle that is sat exactly where you need to jump out of the hyperspace lane to enter real space. And your choice is either A, run into it, B, come out underneath its defensive curtain, which the whole thing's not armed, but they have a fleet stationed on it. So, perfect intercept, and it takes like a week of travel to get around the damn things. Anyway, and of course the edges are armed. I'm off topic. Point is, it's a bitch. So that's option A, is we try to take a run through that. I'll recommend option A. Option B. Well, how should I put this? There are certain sections of the belt that a normal ship and a smart crew does not go through, for it is what one would call a bad decision, or perhaps a danger to one's life, if you would. Some people would go so far as to call it a suicide mission. Anyway, I've done the run a few times. It's not that bad. So, we can either do a nice little blockade sprint for it, or we go around. That's about it. Not much more complicated to it than that. Only thing, the asteroid belt does have one small, I guess you could call it a quirk of sorts. It has a habit of getting habitated by larger space-based, creatures. Not too large. I mean, it's you're trying to get through there. You can't fit anything like bigger than really the steam cradle inside, and the steam cradle's really pushing it.
Of course, yeah.
But the feds don't put patrols through there. I mean, they have patrols on the other side, but it's a lot easier than going through the Aegis wall. So yeah, those are our two major options. Me and Star discussed it for a bit. What was safer? What was less safe? For where we're going, the reason I'm not just saying let's go through that is because Star insisted I make it clear that the section we're going through, or we would have to go through to get to where we're going, does maybe have a nest on it. Maybe. There was one reported. It got reported to the feds. They probably took care of it by now.
Or intentionally left it as a hazard to those trying to bypass their base.
Thing is, if they did that, it would start preying on their own shipping. Because, big hungry creature, nothing, not a lot coming through it for prey,
Oh, God.
So, yeah, they probably took care of it. But there's the chance they didn't. So, my vote is go through. Like, honestly. I think we can handle anything out there.
I am not in the out of character. I am not in the proper headspace to make this decision right now.
Well, is it a good thing it's a group vote?
Yep. No, I'm not in the proper headspace to make a decision either way to help the vote is what I mean,
What
I
did you think?
guess we'll hold off on that then.
Sorry.
All right.
Well, I mean, if you two wanted to go, had a consensus is where you wanted to go, that would be the answer either way. That's why I was asking what you two think. But if you just want to wait till next week, we can.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. We can discuss it in chat. No big deal, right?
Yep. I am going to peace out, boys. Apparently food's here, and I have to go deal with some stuff as well, so...
Oh.
Right, take care.
Talk to y'all later. Peace.
Later. All right. Wow.
Thanks for the session, Liam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will probably not do merit for this session because I gave you guys a bunch of other shit to go through.
For sure.
And a bunch of DTA stuff.
Yeah,
so,
DTA should counteract the merit need for sure.
Yeah. So we're going to just leave that at that for that.
What do you think about my recreational activities?
Your recreational activity. Which one?
So making bodies. We're gonna be making some drones. I figured it would be a good ability to make on the ship.
Yeah. Hey man, it's not like you're in the right place for it, and Ziva's more than willing to help you with your research here.
So it makes sense to make a new techno ability since the ship is automated.
By the way, Johnny, since you burned a favor for me, just say that that I owe you a favor.
No worries, Matt. I figured you could get me through some armor sometime, or I know you're good for it.
Yeah, I know. You know I'm good for it. I'll make you something. Tell you what. And since we're going to be on a long journey for many years, whatever happens in real space may not be there for when you get back, because some people have long memories. Some people have really short memories, especially with the war going.
Dynasty have really long memories. Some clans even have ancestral memories where they can share. Fun fact for you. It's not a common clan trait, but it's more common than people want it to be. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
No one wants an angry dynasty to remember it, to have it passed on to their children.
Well, they may not be alive for it, because
you can only hope.
The Cold Mist clan will come roaring down like, you did what with our sacred fucking trees?
Yeah, Hey, you just did a good deed for the universe. How's that make you feel? You did a good deed.
Good deed.
Silco's rep might have taken a little bit of a hurting in the rare plants and animals trade, though.
Chucks.
Yeah, because they don't appreciate it when people sick dynasty on them. Which, honestly, with the way they'll go through people, kind of understandable as to why they might be a little upset. But I'm gonna get off because I need to go to the beds,
Right then.
and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And for Enigma, just so you know, Matt, I just need to finish filling out my components for the dandelion. So when I get home from work, I can just get it uploaded onto the sheet, and we'll be good to go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I did want to ask one question before I got off for the dandelion, just to clarify on something. The psionic organ, based off of the effect from when I got to use it in the sim, and then comparing it to how I've been functioning with my psionics as they are. Am I right in my assessment that it's not that it gives me psionic capability, but rather it gives me a much more wide scale variant of it where I have more range and area of effect?
You don't have psionic capabilities, but what it gives you is the ability to interfere with psionics with your EWS modules.
I do have some psionic capabilities because I've been using them on psionic shit for a bit. You've been letting me, anyway, without a psionic organ.
You're an animatronic. Oh, you have a energy control module, which allows you to
Yeah.
play around with it a little bit. But this will allow you to give you the actual ability to deal with large scale stuff like mech
Yeah.
size shit.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's what I meant. Is that it increases my ability to deal with stuff like that.
Mhm.
Because I noticed I can basically pick a single target and mess with a single target, but that's about it with my just me stuff. And my range for detecting psionics is very limited without it. So I was figuring that it gives me a combination of range and the ability to hit bigger targets. So that just confirms that, which is cool. I just wanted to confirm that. That means I am going to get a psionic organ in the dandelion, because honestly, it's not that hard for me to get permission to get a psionic organ. Let's face it.
Yeah,
You know
you'll
I'm
be able
right.
to basically deal with
I'm talking about just a basic psionic organ too. I'm not nothing fancy.
Mhm.
Yeah. After that, I just need to figure out how to get my drone psionically active too.
That'd be interesting.
I was considering, like, basically, not gonna lie, I briefly considered just putting animatronic brain boxes in them and then having animatronic pilots with me. And then I went, no, that's too stupid of an idea. that feels a little too trolly. Let's not. Either way, I'll figure things out. I'm gonna get a psionic organ in the dandelion so I can actually have a psionic range. That's actually part of the reason I wanted to grab the dandelion for this next thing, because I can't fit a psionic organ in my 50 tonner with everything else I've got. I just can't. Suffering, it's real. And I just deal with it. Anywho, good night, guys.
Take care.